After one too many years on the internet and being a fake gamer, grifter, chud, insert insult here, internalized misogyny, feminist, whatever the heck, I thought tonight we would actually play video games. I know, I've never done it before, first time on this channel. But I thought for our 200k celebration at, as my Switch says, 5:09 a.m. because I still haven't changed it from when we've been playing Pacopia. The more you know, we'd play some video games. Hi guys, welcome to live stream. Hope you're all doing good. It's an early stream. I should change it, huh? It still says that because I actually kind of like it this way, because then when, you know, in the evening, like after stream, and I'm actually playing Pacopia for several hours, probably a couple too many hours, it's actually the day in Pacopia. That's all right. But I hope you all are doing good. Welcome to live stream. I have a bunch of random games that we could play tonight. Not sure what we'll start with. The Marvel Maximum collection had come out recently. Thought maybe we could do that. We are perhaps going to play some Tetris. Which version of Tetris we're going to play, I don't know. I have 3 of them installed right now. I have the Game Boy Classic. I have Tetris Effect and Tetris 99. I think I downloaded as well. Which is like that Battle Royale that came out a couple of years ago. I don't quite think I'm ready for that, but I do have it downloaded. Play them all, that's definitely not gonna happen. 5 minutes max of Tetris. I thought maybe we could play some Senran Kagura as well. I don't know which one. We have Peach Beach, but we also have Bon Appetit, which is like the more so the rhythm game. So maybe that'll be cool. By the way, I was really pissed off when I went to the eShop and I was looking at games. And first of all, Bon Appetit isn't on the Switch, which I guess isn't particularly shocking, given like you're doing cooking competitions, and the more you win and the more points you get, the less clothes they're wearing. At least that's what I remember. But whatever happened to Cooking Mama? I went down this rabbit hole of looking into Cooking Mama because I used to play it a lot on my Nintendo DS, and they put a Cooking Mama collection on the Switch. And then they had removed it from the Switch because of, like, licensing, but they were still selling the physical of it, and now you can't find it anywhere. Why? Why is Cooking Mama controversial? Because of the patriarchy? Like, I was ready to buy several Cooking Mama games because those games were really fun, actually, on the DS. Oh, I thought we could maybe play the DEI Manager Simulator for a little while. We have the Momo Crash DLC. I'm pretty sure, they've come out with several DLCs now, because we had played it for my birthday. But I haven't bought any of the DLCs. If we play it, we could. But yeah, there's an Easter Bunny pack, there's tennis, there's a Neko Mimi pack, a Christmas pack, and then there's like a new song pack. That could be fun. What else? I don't know, but we're here to hang out. So hi guys, welcome to live stream. Hope you're all doing good. Thursday night video game stream. Oh yeah, there's also all those simulator games. Yeah, you're right. We could play some of those. I don't own any others other than like TCG, Card Shop Simulator, the like the PC cafe. I don't remember what it's called, that simulator. But apparently there's a bunch more that you guys were recommending. So yeah, hi guys, welcome to live stream. Let me read some of these donos. Thank you all so much for your well wishes. Goaltender, thank you for the $100. Congrats on 200K. Actually, let me bring this up really, really quickly. Yeah, there we go. That one will work. Why isn't it here? I don't know, but it's there. Congrats on 200K. You've built something really special here, and I'm proud to help support it. Now get in, losers. We're going gaming. I know. Shocking. We're actually going to play video games for the first time ever on this channel. Not like I stream 25 to 30 hours of video games a week, depending on if something is new and a long game. First time for everything, though. But thank you for the 100, John. Thank you for the 40. A little on the side. Now you can't complain about Tetris. No matter how much money I receive, of course, I'm very grateful. But it's never going to be enough to get me to not complain about Tetris. You know what I mean? It's just not going to happen. But thank you. Hellspawn, thank you for the 20. Tetris. Play it anyway. We will for at least 5 whole minutes. Are we starting with Tetris? I don't know. I think maybe we should start with something else. Save it for a little later. Mongoose, thank you for the £2. Congrats on 200K subs. It's well deserved. Thank you so much. Tom, thank you for the 5. 200K. Thanks for all the laughs, Vera. Thank you for the support. Much appreciated. Very grateful. Jaded Fett, thank you for the £10. Tetris or Riot. And oh yeah, Merry 200K. I know. Will David Jaffe show up this time? He showed up when I hit 100K. Not for the celebration, though. He actually showed up on the day I hit 200K. In the stream that I hit 100K on. I don't think he's gonna celebrate 200. But technically, he celebrated 100, so that's something. Alex the Great, thank you for the knock 100. Tetris, now. No. All right, maybe we'll start with it. And Stephen, thank you for the 5. Happy 200K. I just want to say that I supported Veridark before everyone thought it was cool. True and real. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Hope everyone's having a good night. Oh yeah, I have the Nintendo 64 classics pulled up because I was playing some Zelda. This stream isn't cool enough for Zelda, though. I had posted a couple of days ago about the stream. And I love a lot of the suggestions, right? But how the hell are we gonna play stuff like Zelda? Are we really only gonna play Zelda for 20 minutes? I wish that we could dedicate all the time in the stream to something better. But we can't. I know. Shocking. Crazy. Unacceptable. Lame and gay. Instead, we're playing the fucking block game. Alright? I'd rather play Roblox at this point. Let me get to these as well. Virtue! Thank you for the $10. 200K. Thank you. Much appreciated. Listen, we were talking earlier about the Yoshi merchandise. I'm so excited to get that popcorn bucket. I really am. That thing, I keep seeing pictures of people posting it online. I'm jealous. And I mean, I technically have one, but I don't have it physically yet. I need it. Ian, thank you for the 100 pounds. Oi, Vera. Congrats on having more subs than stolen Kit Kats. Thank you for the 100 pounds. That's a lot of Kit Kats that were stolen. That's a lot of Kit Kats. But thank you so much. I haven't heard anything else about that story. Maybe there's updates that I just haven't been following along with. Nightmare Cast, thank you for the 5. Happy 200K, Vera. That is an amazing feat for a legless young lady. I do, in fact, have legs, but, I appreciate it. Good old internet memes. Alex the Great, thank you for the knock 200. Dr. Mario. I think Dr. Mario's on these, on the, Nintendo Switch Onlines, aren't they? Isn't it? Well, not aren't they. I mean, some of the Mario games are, but isn't it? I think. Hypernauts, thank you for the 10. Thank you for the amazing journey and all the laughs along the way. Wishing you nothing but absolute success always. Let's go for Broken Aim for 500K. Let's get it. I know, it took me many years to get to 100K, but we hit 100K August 2024. So 0 to 100K took a long time. I guess I wasn't taking it as seriously that I was just kind of playing video games and fucking around. But 100 to 200 went by. It felt super quickly, which is cool. Of course, I'm very grateful for all of the support. It's been fun for the most part, except for people like my #1 fan, Alyssa Mercante, threatening to jump me. That wasn't so cool. But besides that, it's been pretty good. Zero, thank you for the 5. Congrats on 200K. Here's to another 600K and more. Thanks for all the videos, and thanks to your mods and staff and Grim. Thank you for the support, Zero. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, you know, I try my best and I do what I can. And Greg, thank you for the 10. Happy 200K to my fellow Redhead Vera. Even though you are the fakest of the fake at gaming I have ever seen in all realities and dimensions, that is me. Today, allegedly, we are actually playing video games for the first time. I know, kind of insane, but I guess we will. I don't know what we want to start with, though. What do we want to start with? I mean, I would probably say that hold on. I had a decent list put together. Yeah, I think that this is everything that I was talking about. Tetris, I don't know if we're gonna start with Tetris. All right, end the stream and end with Crimson. End the stream with Crimson Desert. I understand. I thought you were saying I should end the stream and go play Crimson Desert. I was gonna say bye, guys. Hey, that's what I gotta do. That's what I gotta do to enjoy my night. Hold on 2 seconds. Let me do. I'm writing a poll right now. Game to start. So we've got. How many slots are there? That's not enough. There's only 4. Why? That's stupid. Okay. Crash DLC. I mean, we'll probably get to a lot of these, but yeah. All right, there we go. I started writing it and then it erased it, and then I had to restart it. All right, it's the poll. The poll's going. But yeah, this is like the general list of stuff that we have. I did also update some games like Black Desert, Marvel Rivals. Of course, I have like Arc Raiders updated. But if you guys have any other suggestions, we'll see how long, you know, we're like playing each game. 'Cause who knows? We'll definitely do, regardless of what we start with, which will probably be Tetris. After Tetris, we'll probably do maybe Senran Kagura. I put Peach Ball just in case. Oh yeah, DEI Manager Simulator, where I kind of want to see that sim, because what the fuck is that? It basically is, it's an indie game where you're reading, from my understanding, you're reading emails and you choose what your game studio is doing, and basically you win via how long your studio survives with toxic company culture, because otherwise you're getting fired from the studio because you're too based. So you have to like be a fucking wokey chud. Relooted? Yeah, basically if you worked at the Relooted studio, that's the game. But we might give that a go afterwards. But yeah, we have like Marvel Maximum Arcade as well. I think there's like 5 games on this. I do want to save... I know I want to save Carnage for like a dedicated stream. I think there's 5 games on there, so we could pick one or two to go through for a little while. But yeah, we'll see what we get to. Who the heck knows? Fired reason to based. Exactly. All right, I'll let that go. I mean, it's at 56%, which I guess because there's 4 options, that is pretty high. But like 18 and 20 following behind is, there's still a gap there, but it's not as much of a sweep as it could have been. Okay, let me minimize that. Enchanted Wolf, thank you for the $4.99. Salutations and congratulations. May your Fate gamer career be long and fruitful. Glad to be along for the ride. Much appreciated. And Valiant Goat, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. Much appreciated. Very grateful. Thank you, thank you. All right, I'll let the poll go for like another minute or two. I'll be honest, Carnage might be rough on you, woman. Yeah, I'm not going to play that tonight. There's another one that was in the collection that I wanted to save as well to maybe like play during a dedicated stream or set of streams. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. All right. We're at 131 votes. There's 370 people. Vote in the poll or you're going to have to live with reality. Is she going to start any games? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Chill out. We will allegedly game. All right. Smash, thank you for the 20. Congrats on 200K, Vera. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing good. Thank you for the support. X-Men Arcade is the best in the collection. Yeah, that was the one that I was kind of leaning towards streaming, but tonight. Because again, I'd like to, in theory, play them all, but I do have it downloaded. And I was pissed when I saw that this is getting a physical. The problem is that this is published by Limited Run. The physical for this doesn't have a set in stone release date right now. So because they could claim, oh, it's gonna come out in, let's say, October. Yeah, will it actually though? So it's like, I would buy it physical, but I didn't, because these mother truckers didn't want to sell it physical day 1. 10 months later, yeah, I think Marvel Maximum Collection, I think it was like October was their goal. Okay, so yeah, the pre-orders close at the end of May. Does it say, though? No, it just says when the pre-orders close. The only thing I've gotten from Limited Run in years was the Lollipop Chainsaw Collectors, and that was delayed 3 times. I really only got that a couple of weeks ago. I was very close to canceling it. I didn't, though, because I really wanted the Juliet statue. It's fucking stupid, though. I probably would not get anything else from Limited Run anytime soon. I might have gotten this if it was actually on release day. But yeah, there's no shot I'm gonna pre-order something else from them. I'm gonna have to pass on that. What's the music? The music is Senran Kagura. Music's good. Congrats, did I miss the 5 minutes of Tetris? Now, we are probably going to start the 5 minutes of Tetris in the next 5 minutes. The poll is at 54% Tetris, 25% Senran Kagura. So that's getting up there. We'll probably start with Tetris and then go to SK. Most likely. Chris, thank you for the 199. 200K. I still recall the prawn bots. Not too shabby. I know. There's a lot of bots on this platform, aren't there? But thank you, Chris, for the 199. Vera's stalling forever? What do you mean I'm chatting? What do you mean? I'm talking. Chill! I'm gonna play this stupid fucking block game in a minute. You know what? Every time somebody says I'm taking too long to play Tetris, I'm adding 1 minute per comment to the timer. Starting now. Starting now. Because stalling. 1 minute added. 2 minutes added. I'm gonna add 3. Corey, thank you for the 5. Hey Vera, how do you get 100 math teachers into a room that only fits 99? You carry the 1. That's pretty fucking funny, actually. Thank you, Corey, for the 5. Thank you. That's a pretty good one. Chris, thank you for the 20. Congrats on the 200K. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Too long. Adding a minute. Do I need to add another? You're not taking too long to play Tetris because you are not stalling. I'm going to read that as sarcasm and I'm going to add a minute anyway. So, according to my screen, it's 5:31 a.m. Because I definitely didn't move the time forward into the future to play Pacopia. So that means, like, now we're up to, like, 5:38 a.m. We'll actually play Tetris. You know? So, hey, I told you. Chibi, thank you for the 5. Much appreciated. Very grateful. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so... I'm not going to read that comment out loud, but... That's a very questionable one. You know which one. Which version of Tetris are we going to play? I was thinking just Tetris Effect. I did also download the Game Boy Nintendo Classics for the Tetris there. I was surprised though. The Switch doesn't actually have a lot of versions of Tetris. It's only got a couple. So I think we'll just do Effect. Close. Wait, what was I doing at Pacopia? Hold on, let me make sure I'm saved. Wait. Oh, I wasn't actually in Pacopia. I wasn't actually in it. Well, now I need to save again, so now you're gonna have to wait a minute. David Jaffe told me you don't play video games, Vera. I know, I only got popular because of my hair, my face, and my gender. I was talking about that a few minutes ago. The night I hit 100K in August 2024, he was in my live stream fucking causing drama. Oh, wait. Hold on, I'm doing something! Hold on! Hold on, I'm doing something. Hold on. I want to show you guys. And then we'll go to Tetris. And then we'll go to Tetris, okay? Where is he? Where's this son of a bitch? Where is this son of a bitch? Here he is. Look who I fucking got. Holy shit. Yeah, I put him in a fucking shack. This is his house. He's got a TV. That counts, right? Tetris looks different than I remember, though. It's been a while. Yeah, it said, oh, do you want to close it? So I was afraid that I didn't save my progress. I gave this motherfucker a television. That's how you know he's the special child here. Okay. Now I'm saving. I get afraid that I'm gonna lose my progress because sometimes I'll play 3 or 4 hours and then forget to save. So I am not taking the chance. Okay, now we can play Tetris because now it's saved. Vera just has to do one thing real quick. I did. I didn't mean to, but I had to. But yeah, I got Suicune. Pretty fucking sick. I haven't gotten the others yet, though. JD, thank you so much for the 10. Congrats on 200k subs. Oh, and quit stalling. Whoa, we're going. Headphones or surround sound strongly recommended for maximum enjoyment. You guys were telling me that this is like a good version of Tetris because it's got like online multiplayer. Are we gonna do that? No. It's got like lobbies and co-op. Are we gonna do that? No. It's got like music and shit. I think this is too fucking complicated. Genuinely. Like, Jesus fucking Christ, what do you want me to do? Sign my firstborn away? Holy shit, go. Accept. Thank you. Journey mode, effect mode. The campaign, a voyage of emotion and discovery. I don't know what those are. Challenge various modes to match your current mood. Enjoy co-op or competitive Tetris. What is the closest to just a normal fucking block game? Is this the one that has no, that's not. Okay, never mind. This version of Tetris, holy shit. When I had asked you guys what version of Tetris was the best, you guys said this. I don't know. I think that we should just have stuck with the Game Boy. Journey mode is the normal. Is it though? Oh yeah, also, is the volume all good? Is that out of sync? Out of the loop? Night? I need to make sure. I have anxiety. Tetris Attack and the next Tetris are my favorites. Yeah, I don't like Tetris, so I guess any Tetris is as good as the last. Sound is good? Okay. Tengen Tetris or bust. NES is the best. Interesting. Would you like to view the basics tutorial? You can find it later in the options menu. Sure. This shit looks like a fucking PS2 menu, bro. When did this fucking game come out? I thought it only came out a couple years ago. This shit looks outdated as hell. These descending blocks are called... Okay. Okay. I don't need the lore of Tetris. Okay. Does this have special mechanics? If the block's out at the top, it's game over. Yeah. Okay. Alright, here we go. Yeah. Left and right. Press A to rotate or B for counterclockwise. Okay. Use a down button to yeah, alright. Up button will immediately drop it. A hard drop, like a hard R. Left or right moves it into the hold queue. Okay, all this seems pretty standard. Is this literally just a standard tutorial? I didn't know if the game had anything fucking else. By default, the left stick zooms the camera in and out. We have fucking FOV in a Tetris game now? Sure. Zone is the all-new mechanic. Okay, here we go. The zone is an all-new mechanic designed for just Tetris. I'm getting fucking flashbang. I haven't even gotten into the game. Fill the zone meter by clearing lines and then pressing ZL and RZ to enter the zone. Okay. Once the zone meter is empty, okay, you'll exit the zone and get a special bonus. Okay. Can be earned by entering the zone. Sure. Whatever you say, buddy. Really quickly, let me just do this. Rover! Thank you for gifting 50 memberships. Sorry, I was distracted by the fucking stupid bitch-ass Tetris screen. Thank you, Rover, for the 50 gifted memberships. Very grateful, much appreciated. Chat, say thank you or you're literally banned. And Cola Cherry, thank you for the NGN 1000. 200k simps for the girl with red hair. Congratulations, Vera. Keep making those journos cry. Oh, and happy Easter. Happy Easter. A couple days away, but much appreciated. Yes, everybody say thank you or you're literally banned. ZL and ZR are the newest pronouns. Yeah, we're all ZZers around here. Beginner, standard, expert. Expert? What is it, like faster, like drop speed, standard, different fucking, what's it called? The ZLZR shit. Area 1, I'm not fucking doing story mode Tetris for that long, alright? Let's establish this. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh my god, stop with this inverted fucking trash, alright? What was it? Oh, it's the up button. Sure. Yeah? No, that's not. This sounds quiet. Guys, this is very emotional. All I know about Tetris is you always want the line to be at the side. That's the only fucking thing I know about Tetris. This music, listen. We need better music than this. If you're going to have a music... Is that loud? It's loud for me. We need better than this. I am 2 seconds in, and I've just got to be honest, I do not understand how... yeah. Oh, I keep forgetting I can press this other button. What about this left, right? Those aren't working. Okay. I don't remember what I was gonna say. Oh, yeah. I'm already 2 seconds in, and I'm already feeling like I don't get it. Sure. Is Tetris supposed to evoke emotions or whatever the fuck? Wait, what's the difference between B and A? It looks like it's doing the same thing. Alright, never mind, I guess. Okay, that's enough Tetris. You motherfuckers are the ones who were yelling at me to play Tetris! Alright, and then everyone was like, yes, this one's good! This one's good! Don't fucking blame me, man! If it was up to me, we'd be playing fucking Wolfenstein or some shit, alright? Oh god. None of this looks good. That looks, no, fuck, no, I don't want that, you stupid retard. All right, just put that there. Sure. Uh-oh. The decline, it's already begun. It's already over for us, guys. It's already over for us. Well, that's not good. No! No, there was nothing I could do with this stupid piece. That looks good. We are cooked already, bros. Oh my god. See now? Fuck. I keep pressing the wrong button! Or it's not that I'm pressing the wrong button, but I'm holding down the button. I need one of these stupid fucking... I need the square. Yeah, I need the square. How do I save? It said, oh my god, it said I could save it somehow. Okay, this music's way too loud. I might actually be going deaf from it. Yeah. Put that there. This is already chopped. This music is terrible, by the way. No. It's over for us. It's over for us! We got one. That's good. That's fine, I guess. That's better. I guess. Sure. Put that there. All I ever remembered from Tetris is always putting the longest piece along the walls. Oh, no. See, I just did it again. I keep fucking doing that, but I keep doing that by accident. I'm holding it down for too long. And then I regret all my life decisions. Thank you. Thank you so much for that. Very, very grateful. Can I pause this shit? Hold on. Goaltender, thank you for the 10. I want to go back in time, get a dinosaur egg, sit on it till it hatches, raise it, love it, and then set it loose on whoever designed this game. I don't know if I'm just not emotionally stunted enough, but I just don't get it. You know, what is this like? It's like I'm supposed to be in Subnautica, but with fucking blocks. At least if it sounded like Tron or something, I would understand it a little better. Scarlett, thank you for the $9.99. Hey yo, sorry I'm late. I got done with some early spring cleaning. Anyway, congrats Vera on reaching 200k subs. Keep up the great work and you rock. Robot rock. Sorry, Daft Punk reference. It is, and it was a good one. Thank you for the 10. Positive Purple, thank you for the 5 gifted. Chat, say thank you or your band. And Lyman D Coconut, thank you for the 5. I just got here. It's nice to see you finally play your favorite game. I know. I'm honestly so happy that we're here playing this. Honestly, just so happy. So happy. I thought this day would never come. There's different songs. Is there? When? Because this song definitely hasn't changed. Oh shit! Wait, it is changing. Oh yeah, now the blocks are glowing and stuff. I don't like this. Did I press? Okay. Oh, you get. Oh yeah. You get the bonus. It didn't last for very long though. Okay, this sounds like mall music. Is this really for millennials? And that's why I just don't get it. Shout out to my millennials in my audience. I was, you know, I was on that line. Oh, God. Oh, no, you fuck. No. I went to the wrong spot. Mother trucker. I put that there. Okay. See, I meant to do that one. I need just a square. I just need a square. It's a couple away. That doesn't look very good to me, to be honest. Oh, that's something. Only one line, though. Fuck my life! When does this ever end? Paulo, thank you for the 20. Congrats, keep annoying silly journos. You're doing the Lord's work here. I feel like the annoyed fucking journo right now in a Cuphead tutorial. Thank you for the 20. Archer, thank you for the 2. Well-deserved. Play more to upset noisy critics. I'm the noisy critic right now. You know what? I get it. Ban all video games. Bring the fucking government in. Get more government regulation in this industry. This shit shouldn't be able to exist. Can I just... Okay, I'm just gonna rant for one more second before we start playing. There are bitches out there who are like, oh, soul slop. We need less soul slop. Motherfucker. I will listen to your opinion on soul slop after you play this Tetris game. Enchanted Wolf, thank you for the 16 months. Need to play this on a Nokia. I was looking. Apparently there's like 200 versions of Tetris. Oh god, oh god, oh god. No! See, it's like I'm not doing that fast enough. That's too much Tetris. 200 versions. I mean, it makes sense, right? Look at how, here we go. It's trash. 7 minutes of hell. There's a reason why. Yeah, we're cooked. This is over. There's a reason why like 600 million copies of Tetris have been sold, and it's because they just put it on every platform known to man. It's over. Yep, it's literally over. Just delete. Just Control Alt Delete. Just get me out of here! Quit! There's gotta be a way to, in effects mode maybe, for better music. All right, I'm at least gonna give it a chance, unless I have to go through the story mode for better music. Oh no, this is multiplayer. I don't want multiplayer. I just wanted like, that's almost horrendous. 2 seconds. I'm just gonna do that in case it like pops up with shit. And yes, I live in Blockville. No, this isn't the same. I don't think. Wow, it pops right up with Marathon. I love Marathon. Oh, thank you. Try to survive as random effects. Okay. See? Relaxing ambient music. I don't want relaxing music. I want music that sounds interesting. You know? Best score you can with a 150 line limit. Get the best score you can with a 150 with zone enabled. That's the left, right. Best score you can in 3 minutes. Clear 40 lines as you get ridiculously fast Tetris, not for the faint of heart. Best score you can. Can I pick the music though? Like the Game Boy music was the only thing I will give it is that. Oh God, you know what? Maybe I've asked for too much. We listen to fucking. It really is mall music. This is trash. I gotta keep it a buck with you all. But anyway, yeah, the Game Boy music was great. I need to find on X who said this was the best version of Tetris and ban their ass from this community. You know what? Whoever it was, you're fucking out of here. Happy 200K to me. Concentrate? I don't want to. I don't think I want to. It's just so bad. So bad. At least give me something decent that... the music. The music. This is rough, Vera. It is rough. I don't like Tetris. I don't like Tetris. Alright? I've already played more than the 5 minutes. Alright? I told you. I don't like Tetris. Hold on 2 seconds. But I'm gonna give Tetris a shot because I'm a nice person. Alright? I'm a nice person. I'm a nice person. Oh shit, where is it? Tetris. Tetris DX. How many versions of Tetris are actually on here? That's the classic one. Oh, Alone in the Dark's on here. Oh yeah, Oracle of Ages and Seasons. I played so much of this Pokemon game, by the way. I love that Pokemon game. Okay. What else is here? Alright, cool. At least we're gonna have a little bit of good music as we're dying. You know? We're putting 3 minutes on the clock. After the 3 minute, oh my god, PTSD, flashbacks to the fucking war. Get me out of this shit. You know what, I want to go back. Goaltender, thank you for the 10. To stay alert with Tetris, I've been drinking Monster. I'm 6 cans in now, and now I can hear colors. Yellow is not happy with red. Yeah, that probably would happen. And Rover, thank you for the 19.99 rage quit. It's better than DSP who wage quits, right? At least the music is a lot better, right? Surely. Whoa, whoa, whoa. My bad, my bad. Type A and type B? Like body type? I mean, I'm a body type B. Off. That, I'm sorry, if you play Tetris without music, I think you're actually a psychopath. Alright, we're playing 2 minutes of Tetris, or 3 minutes of Tetris. It's 7:59. After that, we're out of here. We are out of here in 3 minutes. We are literally out of here. At least while I'm trash at Tetris, I'll be listening to some good fucking music. Because that is pretty good. I might not like Tetris, but have to give credit where credit's due. It's pretty snazzy. No, that was bad. That was bad! No, no! I moved it one too many, or one too few. I did. Fuck my life. Yeah, that's fine. Now, there. Yes, exactly. Oh, 2 seconds. My YouTube broke. I love YouTube. I love this platform. This platform is awesome, and this platform is amazing, and it's so great, and it's such a cool platform. This doesn't count. This doesn't count in the 3 minutes. We're probably at like 2 minutes now. Because I have to reset. Okay, we're good. It's 8:01. 8:03. We're out of here. Okay. What are we gonna play next, though? Besides this fucking trash. Something better. Sure. Yes. Yes. Yes, exactly. Yes, exactly. No, not all the options were bad. All the options were bad. And then we got another. Thank you. I was gonna wait for a long line, and then we didn't get it. And then we got it immediately after. Danganronpa, another episode, Ultra Despair Girls. That's too long to play in a stream like this, though. Thank you, Glitch, for the 2. I appreciate it. I do still have it on the potential playlist in the future. But yeah, unfortunately, oh god, bad news. Unfortunately, a game like that, I think is just too long. Because we need, like, bite-sized games for a stream like this. Oh god. Well, I'm already committed. Already committed. It's over. Clint, thank you for the 50. Congratulations on 200k. The path to 400k is more Tetris, or doing what you've been doing and being thoroughly entertaining and based. Also, Bilbo, ride those cattails to success. Bilbo is here. Oh, he's sleeping directly behind the chair. I was very confused. But thank you. Very grateful. Oh god, oh god, oh god, no. Much appreciated. We needed another long piece, and we didn't get it. Okay, it's just about time to end this fucking game. Aren't we all so hyped? I know I am. Man, I hate Tetris. I suck at Tetris, which is also part of it. But I just don't like it. You know, I don't have the emotional interest in leering Tetris. I used to watch a lot of Tetris championships, though. So you'd think I'd be better at it. I'm in fact not. Okay. Not what I was looking for. That is what I'm looking for. That was pretty good. See? That counts. At least this one I'm doing a little bit better than the other fucking game. This one has good music. Vera knows all the Tetris tech. Exactly. I'm basically a fucking pro at Tetris now. That was very bad. Speaking of being bad at video games. We got to 1,000! That's good. Alright, I think we're good. I think we can head out now. It's been... I did the 5 minutes like 30 minutes ago. Clearly I cannot watch someone else play Tetris. You're just better. quitting already? Yeah, because this game sucks. That's why I'm quitting. This game's fucking trash, bro. This one's not as trash. Okay. Bad news. Bad news. Bad news! What do we want to do with this piece? I guess that... Sky Reaper, thank you for the £5. You're actually gonna play games now that you've hit 200k. You know, I've been thinking about it. I got to 200k. Never playing a game before. I've thought about it for a long time. But I think this might actually be... Can I get a motherfucking long block, you piece of shit? I've been thinking about it for a long time, going into the video game fields, and it's never been the right time. I'm gonna jump off a fucking bridge. I'm literally gonna jump off a bridge right now. This fucking game, though. This fucking game, bro. This fucking game, bro. Is it, oh my god, wrong one! Where are the long blocks? Where? I need 2 of them now! I love life. I really do. But yeah, I'm thinking about getting into video games, maybe. They're nowhere. They're just get me out of this fucking game. They're literally nowhere. Why? It was savable. I wasn't getting the long block. What do you mean? It was savable. I had 6 rows lined up. I had 6. I had 6 waiting. How much more savable can it be if they're not giving me these fucking pieces, bro? This, I just don't get, I just don't get Tetris. I just don't get it. Who wants, okay. Can somebody explain to me, unless you're a 6-year-old who is learning what shapes are, how is this enjoyable? The music's good. I'll give them that. Way better than Tetris Effects. Tetris Effects, not good. This, I'll give them credit. I can't deal with Vera right now. How much can a white girl can't? If a white girl just can't even see, there's still none. Contributions are too low to keep playing Tetris. Yes, I'm gonna wage quit. No, get me out of here. Reset. Reset. Okay, there we go. Level 1, level 2, level 3, level 4. No. Sure. I don't want to play this anymore. I'll pass. Glitch Hunter, thank you for the 5. I would rather play Columns Puyo Puyo or Bobble Bust a Move. I've never played any of them. So, yeah. Enchanted Wolf, thank you for the 199. This is for a true and real Tetris crash out. I just don't get it, you know? This game's clearly misogynistic or anti-ginger. That is actually probably 100% correct. It is, in fact, I think, sexist. 2 seconds. I think I missed this one. Scarlet Spider, thank you for that $9.99. I prefer this version of Tetris. What was the background music from the previous version? Why couldn't we listen to good music like Daft Punk, Deadmau5, Mystery Skulls, or even Beatles? Because I'm guessing, okay. I'm guessing once you, like, get farther into the story mode, there might be different music or, like, better music, but I think a big part of it is it's supposed to be relaxing. Um, so I don't know how much better the music would get. Anyway, Cabal, thank you for the 5. I see we're playing a beautiful game made possible by glorious Soviet culture comrade Veritov. Exactly. The crash out was worth the money. Thanks, Reese, for the 5. I personally would rather never play this again. And I think we can all agree now that I have officially fulfilled Tetris duty, right? Like, I'm full commie now. Commie commander over here. I don't have to play anymore. Correct? So we can actually go play something good. What are we gonna play? Senran Kagura. Let me look. Maybe we'll play that next. Senran Kagura. We do have like DEI Manager Simulator. We do have Momo Crash. On to Marathon. No. No. The I played Tetris for like 40 minutes. That is good enough. I don't need to hate myself for the rest of this. Surely. Streets of Rage 4? I've already streamed Streets of Rage. Thank you for the 2. Shredder's Revenge. I've already streamed it. I mean, we could for the lulz and for the laughs. But I have already played it in full. The Tetris game has internalized misogyny. No, it has. You have to actually be fucking good at games to play this. And, well, this is my first time ever playing games. Shapes means math, and math means patriarchy. Exactly. True and real. Why does YouTube keep doing this? It's not fully glitching, but it's like it hasn't actually done this in a couple of days. Probably like last Saturday it did it, but it will freeze and then it will not update and then it will push like, let's say 20 messages through. It's annoying. I'm trying to refresh it. I love things being broken. I love this platform. This platform is great. Platform's amazing. Platform's fantastic. It's awesome. Zombies and Rivals is okay. They added zombies to Rivals. It's been a while since I played Marvel Rivals. I did update it though, so we could play it if we felt like it. Very structured this Tetris pause screen like an old piece of gum. Okay, I think you guys would rather me not be playing it than playing it. I was refreshing my YouTube though. Tetris is so stupid. It sucks. DEI Simulator's a real thing? It is. I'm giving it one more second before I do anything else to see if it's gonna freeze again. Or else I'm gonna switch browsers. I'm using Chrome right now. I love when YouTube breaks. I love it so much. I love it. What if it ever become DSP? Is this a deep fake? Whoa, he wage quits. I didn't say, oh, I'll play Tetris for another 5 minutes for $50. Or, hey, my support is low. Whoa, all right. Listen. Okay. I at least played Tetris. Yeah, it's not doing it the way that it was, so I guess that's all that counts. It's like freezing and then updating every like 2 or 3 messages, but I guess that's better. Better than nothing. We played Tetris for 40 minutes, though. That's good. Right? Now I can rate Tetris. I can give it a 0. And, we can move on with our lives. Right? Surely. My YouTube's doing that. We'll play Tetris for 1 more minute while I'm waiting to see if it's gonna fix itself. Probably not, knowing this fucking platform! You stupid shit. 40 minutes of Tetris. Were we here for that? Whoa! Whoa! Whoa, buddy! Whoa! 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 What does that say? What does that say? 40 minutes and 9 seconds? Chill! Jube, thank you for the 50. I'm guessing that that's because I was talking about DSP wage quitting. Alright, I'll play for another minute. So I think YouTube's fine. But... Thank you for the 50! Very grateful. I should put the long piece on the side. Sucks to... I mean in the middle. Sucks to suck. Huge Tetris! I'm a big Tetris player. If you didn't fucking know, I'm like #1 at Tetris. I'm probably the only motherfucker streaming Tetris right now. Except for another Jonas type creator, RIP, who fucking min-maxes stats on Tetris. Look at this, look at this. This is for your $50. Where do I want to put this? I guess we'll just put it there. That's another 3. We'll put it there. Why not? Another there. Sure. Oh, shit! It didn't fix it. It's super zoom in. It is. It didn't, when I clicked it, it didn't work. It's fine! We're here! It's better that you guys don't have to fucking watch this shit! I'm jealous! Fixed it. Hey, I fixed it. I fixed it. Such a pro game. I know, right? I need another long one, though. Please? No. That's not gonna work. That is bad, but we'll do it anyway. We'll do it anyway. I do not have good luck with these long pieces, huh? That was pretty good. Surely. Surely. Go back to Zoom and I can't watch it. Listen. Alright? Listen. I've tried to get out of playing this shit. I've tried! You guys were like, no, 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 you have to play! Alright? Don't fucking look at me! But we are done after this. I know I said it the last time, but I kept having to pause because of fucking YouTube, so... I'll give you guys that. And then we can live our lives. Well, thank you for the $4.99. You made my year. This is the only time I'm ever gonna play Tetris on this channel now. So, I hope it's been educational for you guys. I hope you've really been enjoying this. Because you're never gonna see me play Tetris again. But I did it! That has to count for something, right? It's kind of bad. Yeah, that's kind of bad. Oh, I just fucked it up. I went 1 over again. 1 over again. FML. FML. Okay, well that's only one. Yeah. That's fine. That'll work. Sure. Yup. 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 Are we good? Are we good? Are we good? We are. Bop. Here we go. Okay. I think this was a fine attempt. And I think I'd rather never attempt this again. Sorry I'm late, I was paying taxes. What did I miss? Literally nothing. Honestly, paying my taxes right now would be better than this shit. Yeah, I guess we'll put it there. So I was gonna wait for this piece. Whoa! See, this one, it's giving me all of the 4 long. Thank you, video game. Or am I okay, I can leave now, right? We're good? We've came, we've seen, we've conquered, and all that shit, right? Can I go now? Why do you hate Tetris so much? Corey, rewind this stream by 40 minutes, brother. And you will see why. You will see. This is probably the first time I've played Tetris in, like, years. It was pretty fucking terrible. Just as bad as I remember. Just as bad. Glad we were here. Oh, that was not good. Glad we all got to experience this trash together. Yep, rewind the stream 40 minutes so you can see her play too. That could play for 10. And that's say she played for there. I only said I was gonna play for 5 minutes. Alright? Hey, I've done way longer than 5 minutes no matter how you fucking slice the cake. Oh, that would have been good to put it there. That would have been a good one. But I didn't do it. But I didn't do it. There was cake? I wish. I wish there was cake. Hey, I didn't fuck it up that time. I want cake. See? Does sound good. I'll read your donos in 1 second. Thank you so much for the support. Very grateful. Thank you, thank you. Sure. Yeah. Sure. Exactly. Sure. That was only one. FML. I need another... You know what I'm saying. I need... Oh, God. That's not good. Get 200k on Tetris. No, we're only at 5. We're not even at 5k yet. No. You've made my year. I love that all you need is a long 1-1. Thank you, Wolf, for that. Paying your taxes through H&R Block. No, not funny. Albert, thank you for the 5. I'm thinking I might take Spider Simp song parody to the next level and rewrite the old cartoon theme entirely. Good luck. Good luck. I'm not gonna do that, actually. I was just gonna do that, but here we go. Devious delivered! Thank you for the 5. Baron Tetris, sitting in a tree, K-I-S-S-I-N-G. Okay, serious question. Not for the memes, not for the jokes. Serious question. Are there... Okay, put a 1 in chat if you genuinely love Tetris. Not just to troll me, not just a meme on me. I know that there are probably people with love for it, but... Oh shit. Rip. I just don't get it. I think that's my problem. Yeah, see, there's a lot of people that like it, which does make sense. All of those were bad, to be honest. All of those were pretty horrendous. See, even if we put that there, though, that's bad. Yeah, that's not good. Okay. I guess. I mean... Sure. It's okay to kill time. I wouldn't say I love it. See, that's more so what I meant when I asked the question, because I guess I could see why people would want to, like, kill time with it. But I've never heard anybody say, this is my favorite game ever. I mean, maybe there's people out there who feel that way. I needed another long block. And I do not seem to be getting it. Bop. Bop. That one's blocked out anyway. No pun intended. Where to put this? I guess at the side. 2 in a row! This game fucking trolls. Not what I would need. Sure. Sure. Okay. Well. G. Good game. Okay. Alright. I'm done. I'm good. Hey, I think that was pretty great. Glad we did that. Glad we had this conversation. Okay. Let me put the music on. And then we'll decide what we're gonna play next. Awesome time! So cool! Thanks, everybody. The fun was just getting started, though. I think we had enough fun. I think we had enough fun. Go left when you unpause. What do you mean? I'm done. Conversations were had more? I don't think so. I don't think so. Alex, thank you for the 20 gifted. No more fun. You guys were not having fun with that. I was not having fun with that. None of us were having fun with that. Chat, say thank you to Alex, or you are literally banned. Anthony, thank you for the 2. Congrats on your 200K, queen. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Fun is over. Guys, you cannot be having fun with Tetris. No. No. Guys, we got to 7,300. We got there. I thought highly of you guys up until now. You know what? Maybe the media is right about you guys. Maybe you are misogynistic loser chuds. No, 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 no. I voted no. Thank you. I voted no. Thank you. According to the chat, you're the only fucking two who did vote no. We are the chuds who just want to consume content without thinking. Alright, it's almost 70-30. It's almost 70-30. That's pretty good. Guys, we're 7,300. Alright, there has to be a point where we finally agree enough Tetris is enough Tetris, and not some retard 200,000. I think that was good enough. I think it was. I've never seen someone who hates Tetris. Can I ask you a question? How many people have you seen play Tetris? See, I'm not lying. I'm not lying about not liking it. At least I'm honest about it. Good point. See? Easy peasy. Play Tetris 100? Isn't Tetris 99 like the Battle Royale one? Tetris came out before streaming. Anybody in the world could go live right now and stream Tetris, except for like the kids in like the Chinese factories making Adidas and iPhones. They obviously can't. Everybody else could go live. All of you have free will. You all could go live right now and stream Tetris yourselves. There you go. I'm the only person, and I did. And I'm gonna say that was a very valiant attempt. We did technically play it for 50, well, in total, 56 minutes. Minus probably 10 minutes of that pausing and talking. Stop playing Tetris now. Thanks. I don't know if that's supposed to be some, like, reverse psychology. Like, aha, now I want to play Tetris. But okay. Let's... No, I unpaused it. FML. Alright, what do we want to play next? What do we want to play next? eShop. What's even come out recently? The only game I bought... Well, I bought Pacopia a couple weeks ago, but... I didn't get the Maximum Collection the other day. Congrats on 200k. Thank you so much. Play Tetris 2. Well, there's 200 versions of Tetris. So technically, we have all day to play Tetris because it's 6:33 a.m. Okay. Let me... Which game next? And Kagura... Bon appetit. DEI Manager Simulator. Or Momo Crash DLC. Hey, I wrote down Tetris for 5 minutes. That was pretty good. Add option. No. I do have stuff for like the end of stream if we wanted. Like we could do like Apex Legends, Marvel Rivals, stuff like that. But I'm not gonna put that on the poll right now. Because those are like, if we feel like doing other random shit. Tetris was cool. Pong, when? I liked Pong. I was always big into Centipede. That was always, like, my sort of retro game of choice. But okay. Vote in the poll! Vote in the poll right now, or else you are banned. What is it? What is what? Write in Tetris. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Alright. Come on, guys. You forgot to put Tetris on the poll? No. Tetris attack, please. What? Tetris? I don't even remember what Tetris attack is. Oh, I do remember. That, is that on? Switch Online? Probably. I wish that the Switch Online had a wider variety of games. I feel like so many of them are just okay. Comrade Vera. Vladimir. Vladimir Vera. That one's pretty good. More Tetris. You guys are not serious. Stop the cap. Stop the freaking cap. You have 2 Nintendo accounts. I do, because I had a Nintendo account. And then I had made a second one. Because when I was switching the consoles. And then I ended up buying a game on the one account that didn't have anything purchased on it when all of my other purchases are on my other account. And so now I just leave the 2 accounts because I've accidentally bought games on both. Yeah. Retard. I know. I know. I know! It was my mistake. If things were actually on cartridges and you didn't need accounts for everything, then that would be grand and great. I want to see games made for a modern audience. In this stream, I'm not playing Dustborn. I'm not playing Ex Voto. We already did that. Amazing story, compelling. They asked! What do you want me to do? Not answer? Stop asking questions, you fuck. Like, chat. I'm answering questions. Wicked Virtue's gonna tell an embarrassing story about you, Vera. I don't think Wicked's here. Still. Is she? I don't think so. She's not here. Unknown 9 again? No. No, 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 no. Is this stream literally just Vera's greatest hits at this point? Yes. Why not? You don't answer everyone. I'm not answering you from now on. Alright, vote of the poll. Quickly, quickly. Quickly. We have 395 people. Oh, no, we have 447 people here. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'm gonna close the poll. So vote it quickly. Or else. Congrats on hitting 200k, Vera. Thank you. She streamed Resident Evil 2 Remake. Oh, yeah. By the way, guys, if you didn't see, Capcom added all the OG Resident Evil games to Steam. And they're like $3 or $4 each. Now, the only problem is that they have DRM on them. You can get them on GOG. So I think I already own them on GOG. So I don't think I'm going to buy them on Steam. But yeah, they did add them yesterday. I was shocked when I saw it. I think we've been asking for like 85 years. Already have them on GOG? Yeah, I do as well, so I don't think I'm going to buy them on Steam. DRM on decade-old games? I know. Don't you just love modern companies? They're all so great and grand. Robert, thank you for the $4.99. My vote for 200k game is Goddess of Victory Nikkei, or as I like to call it, Emotional Suffering Simulator 9K. I've wanted to play Nikkei. I don't have it downloaded or anything. It's probably a large game file. But maybe one day. Didn't they just announce the sequel? Oh, thank you so much for the dono. Sorry, I missed it. We were talking about, I missed 2 donos. We were talking about Tetris, so thank you for that. Been playing Elden Ring Night Rain with friends. It really captures the beauty of the base world. Congrats on the 200k Vera Greens from Argentina, land of the somewhat free. Yeah, somewhat free. It is what it is. Night Rain's been fun. I haven't played it in a little while since the DLC came out, but I should again. It's pretty good. Albert Not a Retro, thank you for the 10. Spider Simp. Peter seems like a total wimp. No Way Home was really groovy. They never should have made this stupid movie. Hey there goes Spider Simp. I like Tom Holland Spider-Man. To a certain degree. Not as good as the others, though. That's for sure. And Corey, thank you for the 2. Damn, someone gifted 50 memberships. Nice, it was Rover. Thank you so much. And I already had read yours. Much appreciated. Heisman, thank you for the 5. Congrats on 200k subs. Much appreciated. Limbus Company, it's a story mode though, isn't it? But I have heard good things about it. Thank you for the 5. I think I should write that down for the future. Yeah, it's single player turn-based. We should maybe stream that at some point. Because I've heard good things about it. Came out a couple years ago, though. Oops. That was loud. But thank you for the suggestion. Alright. The DEI Manager Simulator has won. Let me get that going. Alright. I do not need the controller. DEI Manager Simulator. I love the just play Pokemon, you know you want to. Oh, Pokopia? I would. I'm gonna play Fire Red soon, but I'm not gonna buy the shit-ass version that Nintendo just put out. I'm not gonna pay money for it. I'm just gonna play it on an emulator. Okay. It's booting up. Stop at the 4K. 4K capture device. Alright, I don't know if this is gonna have music, so we might need to play the music in the background. Let's be clear, society where everyone is treated with fairness and respect is a worthy and essential goal. This game is a satirical exploration of whether the current corporate DEI playbook, with its focus on metrics and mandates, race and culpability, gender and sexual preferences, is truly the way to get there. Ah, yes. Already a 10 out of 10! I'm already a fan. I don't know how long this is. We'll play for a little while, though. DEI Email Reader Simulator. Is that a joke? Is what a joke? Is which? What about Saros? I will be streaming that when it comes out. The cats are gay? I think so, Theater. One's disabled. One's disabled, one's gay. One is white, the other's black. Okay. Brenda Sterling. Let me move this so you can see the names, because I'm sure they'll all be glorious. And I'm not talking about gotcha suffering. Robert, thank you for the 199. And War Wizard, thank you for the 199. Plays the Tetris theme while you play DEI Simulator. No. God, we need a dark mode. Holy. Alright. Let's play Ryan's game before Ryan. Hey, I've been trying to get him to play Relooted. One day he will for you guys. Allegedly. Welcome aboard. Let's cut to the chase. Whoa! Cut! Microaggression! Fired, Brenda! I hired you for one reason, to get our culture credibility index moving north. I know that this is satire, but you just know for a fact that all of this is gonna seem so fucking realistic. You really, really do. It's a new metric. Metric the big investment funds are obsessed with. It's not about feelings, it's about finance. The worst part is, if modern companies were focused on finance, they would not have a culture credibility index. A high CCI means a lower cost of capital. Banks give us cheaper loans. A high CCI gets investors excited on our quarterly calls. It's pure rocket fuel for our stock price. Right now we're at a pathetic 20. Oh, you guys fucking suck. Holy shit. The board is breathing down my neck to get it up. Your first task is to send out a company-wide listening tour announcement. Make it sound good. I don't care what you say, just make sure it moves the needle. Don't disappoint me. Please reply to this email as soon as possible. Talk soon. Reply. Oh, God. Oh, God. Initiating a paradigm shift. A brighter future, an introduction, and a note to our culture. Okay. Greetings. It's my intention to begin the praxis of decolonizing our hegemonic corporate structures. We must engage in a critical dialogue to problematize existing narratives and create a brave space for intersectional voices to lead our paradigm shift. In solidarity, best in regards. Oh, we know it's already out. We know regards is already done because, well, that's not personal enough. We're trying to personalize. We're trying to make people feel like they are the true victims of society. That one's got to be out. Hi team, I'm thrilled to be starting this journey with all of you. Together we will build on our strong foundation to foster an even more collaborative and welcoming environment. I'm kicking off a listening tour to hear all of your valuable perspectives. Let's build a brighter future together. This email serves as my formal introduction as the new head of DEI. My primary objective is to implement a data-driven cultural framework to enhance our studio's inclusivity. Oh, wait, but that is actually pretty good. I will be initiating a series of structured dialogues to gather baseline metrics. Well, this one, these words are too big. These words are too big for these people. Can't out. This one's less personal. But this one says that we're going to enhance the inclusivity and talk to people. And people do love getting attention. I think I'm gonna go with the middle option. But I think those last two are pretty good. This is fun. We just started. We're only gonna play this for a little while. Alright, Karen Peterson. So excited to have you with us. Just a few quick onboarding items for you. Your benefits package is attached. The Q1 mandatory synergy seminar is next Tuesday. So I think what happens is, not that we're going to be playing this for very long, but I think that if you fail to, like, raise the score high enough, or, Jesus Christ! Or, like, you choose enough bad options and everybody fucking hates you, you get fired. You know? Okay. Settle in the music player. Check it out in your taskbar. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. I guess. Oh, God. I love the pop-ups. It's great. And I also love rap. Thank you so much. Oh, I don't actually have to reply to her about it? Okay, never mind then. I thought I was gonna have to give her a fucking explanation. Your user account has been provisioned. Your initial password is password 123. Whoa! I leaked my password! Okay, do not share your password. A ticket has automatically been closed. Studio Pulse. Oh, really quickly. Let me, read these because I don't want to miss any by accident. Thank you, Albert, for the 10. I like Tom Spider-Man too. I never liked Tobey Maguire, Kristen Dunst as Mary Jane. Overall, Andrew Garfield nailed the character best, but he got burned on a bad script. Yeah, I mean, I really like Tobey Maguire, but they all have their strengths and weaknesses. Tobey had no charisma, but that's Raimi's fault. I don't know if I agree with that. I think Tobey's a really good actor. Benjamin, thank you for the 5. Congrats on 200K. Could you react to Skyrim if made for the modern audience, please? I want it to go viral online. It's a really good video. I can't really react to videos right now, but maybe I could watch it in another stream just because I don't know what it is. But thank you for the 5. Toby was the GOAT. Toby was really good. Vibes are misogynistic. Yeah. Welcome to the Studio Pulse, your weekly snapshot of the collective energy and harmony here at Conscious Play Studios. We believe in transparency and keeping our finger on the pulse of our amazing team. This week, our pulse is a healthy 85 out of 100. A fantastic baseline as we embark on our new DEI journey together. Let's keep those good vibes going. Inclusion, synergy, vibe check. Wow. Regarding the all-staff announcement, thank you for the announcement. There is already a lot of discussion happening on the internal chat. Some people are excited, but others seem concerned about the new direction. The dismissive spin, the performative concern, the aggressive re-education. Concern? I think he's gotta go. The feedback has been long under standard resistance to change. This is a predictable but positive sign of employee engagement. Healthy friction is a catalyst for growth. No further actions required at this time. Yeah, I mean, you're basically just setting it and forgetting it. Thank you for this valuable insight. It is critical that we validate these feelings. I will be scheduling a new optional dialogue on discomfort session to demonstrate our commitment. Ooh, that's good. That is good. I love a good performative spin. This feedback highlights a clear deficit in understanding core DI principles. I flagged this as a need for more intensive mandatory educational workshops. I think we gotta lay this guy off. I just gotta keep it a buck. I'm going the performative concern. Easy peasy. Okay, so can I see what our... I want to see what our, like, score is. Or maybe it just after a little while it tells us what it ends up being at and if it's going up or down. Because I'm curious. Okay. Karen. Okay, huge update. Brenda just came from a board call and she is laser focused on our CCI, currently sitting at 23. She wants another big visible win and she wants it this week. Of course. She signed off on the Employee Resource Group's ERG's proposal. This is fantastic news. It's a textbook way to demonstrate our commitment and get a quick, juicy boost to our score. This is very an alternate universe. I genuinely feel like I've had to consume so much media from these people, and I've had to cover these people so much. And it's just like... I already know what the best answers are. I get their mindset. I need you to handle the announcement. The only question is the membership policy. Brenda doesn't care how it works as long as it looks good on paper and keeps us out of trouble. Please pick the policy that gives us the most bang for our buck. Introducing our new employee resource groups. Forging safe spaces. Our new identity exclusive ERGs. We are launching our first official ERG for women, black, and LGBTQ employees. What about the disabled? What the fuck? Well, I mean, I guess those others, they could fall in that category. To ensure these groups serve their intended purpose, employees who are members of our designated identity group will be automatically enrolled. Those who wish to join as allies must submit a request to the group's moderator for approval. It's okay. To provide truly safe and brave space for our most marginalized communities, we are launching our first ERGs for women, black, and LGBTQ employees. What about the differently abled? To preserve the integrity and safety of these spaces, membership will be strictly limited to employees who identify as part of these specific demographics. Allyship opportunities will be explored by a separate committee in the future. Ooh, see, this is underlined. This seems like a pretty hard line stance. I think I'm gonna go for option A. My god, this is too accurate. I know a couple people in chat are saying, like, email simulator, and yeah, that is basically what it is. But that's the worst part, is that it's so funny, but it's so fucking accurate. What are your pronouns now, Vera? I'm sitting right now at a she, they. It's very quickly tilting. Happy 200K. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing good. Very grateful. Fun fact, Limbus Company is actually the third game into Sears. The first two are Lobotomy Corporation and Library of Runia. I did not know that. Maybe I'll have to look into the others as well. Interesting. Thank you for the 5. I'm gonna go to this one. Wait. No, I'm gonna go option B. An explicitly divisive policy choice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. ERG leadership kickoff meeting at Wednesday, 3 p.m. I'm cooked, guys. This meeting is mandatory for required attendees to align on Q1 goals and establish group charters. DEI Manager Karen Peterson, provisional group leads. Accept meeting. It says that it's mandatory though. I might be cooked, guys. Chad Thunderbrook says, just saw your email. Brilliant stuff. This is a marketing gold mine. Think of the content. Hey, I'm the #1 grifter on YouTube. Of course I knew it was going to be a gold mine for content, clearly. Basically, all I do is just put up videos saying I hate everything, and then I hope that it makes money, clearly. I don't actually play games I like or talk about anything good. So I knew that this was going to be a hit with fucking chat. Oh, this isn't base simulator, though. I think we might need to fucking abort mission. Of course Chad would like it, this stupid misogynistic bigot. How did he even get into this company? You know? Think of the content. We can do spotlights. Meet the ERG leads on social media. This will really resonate with the crowd on Blue Sky. No, man, not Blue Sky. Let's connect soon to discuss synergy. This is gonna be huge for our brand optics. All right. Oh, I can't actually reply to him. Okay. Hi, DEI Manager. They'll love you on Blue Sky, Vera? The new and improved Vera, maybe. Thanks for the email. A few of the junior artists on my team were asking me about this. One of them, a white guy, is a huge admirer of our black artist's work. Uh-oh, performative white guy. Fucking virtue signaling loser. Is it Chad? Can you answer me? Give a thumbs up or down if it is or isn't Chad. Who wants to join the new black employee group to listen and leer from them directly. He says it's the best way for him to be a better colleague. He's leering. He is. Based on your announcement, can he join or not? It's not entirely clear how allyship fits into this. The role of allyship is a nuanced topic that requires careful consideration. I am forming a subcommittee to develop... this is a lot of employees that we're hiring now. What's our fucking budget? I guess it doesn't matter. Microsoft's probably fucking paying us under the table. I'm forming a subcommittee to develop a comprehensive framework for ally participation, which we aim to roll out next quarter. For now, please ask him to hold off. And the hardline stance. Thank you for the question, but the answer is an unambiguous no. These groups are not for the education or benefit of allies. They are designated safe spaces for members of that specific identity group to share their lived experiences without the presence of outsiders. Ooh, what do you guys think? Should we say no whiteys allowed? Or should we say we're going to hire and then bloat our employee numbers and talk about it next quarter? I mean, 2 says in solidarity. That's pretty poignant. But I also feel like deflecting is good in case in the future we want to hire another whitey. First one, always deflect, guys. This is the problem. We are running a DEI company, you know? They do love deflection at times, but they also hate whites the most. I don't know. I feel like this is gonna lose us some points in the company. Also, can I just ask, are we gaining points for moves we're making inside the company? Like, so people don't vote us off the fucking board and kick us out? Or are we doing this to try to, like, make money? It's a good question. Also, 420 people here. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing good. Leave a like on the stream. I think we gotta kick the white dude out. Yeah. I think we gotta take the hardline stance. I think we got to. Chad Thunderbrook, I think you're fucking out of this company. I think you're out. What was that noise? What's it? Oh, now I have to chat with people? Whoa! A new app! Conscious Connect? Okay, let's see what this is all about. Finally, a space to connect. Looking forward to the first Women in Gaming meetup. Who's the moderator for the LGBTQ+ group? I have to ask them if my straight friend from marketing can join? No, you fuck! Of course they can't join, you retard! This is a space for LGBTQ only, you idiot! Why would you even ask that? Fucking brain dead. Get out of here. Okay. Alright, we replied to that. Hi, everyone. In our ongoing mission to foster a transparent and connected workplace, we are thrilled to launch Conscious Connect. It's anonymous, so feel free to be your authentic self. What if I type retard right now? I don't think I can type. Fuck. I would. I just dropped the R-bomb. Alright, you can see it in your... Yeah. Alright. So, your ERG announcement has created a headache. I've got a chain email from a few male department heads asking to start their own group. They're complaining about it being implicitly excluded. Frankly, I don't care about their feelings, but I do care about the optics. It's kind of stupid, distracting story that spooks investors if it leaks. I need a clean, PR-friendly way to kill this, and I need it yesterday. What's the official policy? Give me something I can use. Their request is a textbook example of fragility in the face of a minor redistribution of focus. We must be firm. The UG program is not for the comfort of the privileged. It's a tool to dismantle existing power structures, not to replicate them. Their desire for their own group is in itself an expression of the very privilege we try to address. Common reaction, but it's a misunderstanding of the program's purpose. They're designed to provide resources for historically underrepresented groups. Creating groups for majority demographics will dilute the mission and misallocate our limited resources. We gotta go focus on the mission. But I'm starting to feel very woke right now. This is truly amazing. Gen X Memories, thank you for the 20. Hey, Red, why don't you come down to the Southern Fried Gaming Expo in July? You could drag Ryan and some of the other shit kickers from G&G with you. We could slam some cold brews and play old arcade games and new pinball. I am not planning on going right now to the Southern Expo. I know a few people are. So that'll be fun for you guys, but I think right now, just because nothing is like set in stone, I have a couple of other trips I'm gonna be having to take towards the end of the year, so I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it to that one. But I suppose never say never. Thank you for the 20 though. It would be cool. MVP Beans, thank you for the 2. Hey Vera, congrats on 200k. Thank you so much. And Odin, thank you for the 5. I'm going to take my leave. This was a great stream. Congrats on getting to 200k, Queen. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Uh-oh! Urgent microaggression! Hold on, I have to get to this one. Oh no, we already responded. Okay. Do I need to reply to this? No. Can I delete this shit? No, I can't. Alright. Guys. It's bad. It's bad news. We have a 5-alarm fire. I've just received a report from the Vibe Check system during a creative review of Galaxy Quest. A male lead referred to... Okay. During a creative review for Galaxy Quest 5, a male lead referred to one of Maya's concept art pieces as cute. Was it Chad? Can you just tell me? Was it Chad? We gotta fire this fuck. The system flagged as a potential microaggression, patronizing language code 912 Charlie. The employee who reported it is feeling unseen and invalidated. Of course it was gonna fucking be Maya. Of course Maya's upset about this. Brenda already CC'd on the automated alert and is demanding a swift and decisive action. Shows we have a zero tolerance policy for this kind of thing. We need to roll out unconscious bias training. It's a classic CCI booster. This requires a more robust approach. I've booked Synergy Solutions Inc. for a full day on site. I need to know our budget. Do we just not have a budget because this is government funded? Or... yeah, it was their own fault for having a male lead, I know. Does Vera even have ears? No. It's an immersive experimental session that promises to interrogate problematic norms. It will be mandatory. I've selected Mind Meld Corp for this. Their 1-hour pre-recorded webinar on bias basics is cost-effective. Ooh. I mean, so the problem, right, is what's our budget? Do we just have a limited? Because then I think we should go for Synergy Solutions. But, I mean, if we are trying to penny pinch here, I think we should go for Mind Melds. I mean... I think... I don't know. I kind of like the mind meld angle. My brain is slowly melting. That's good, because that means you are properly being re-educated. I don't think you have to worry about money. You got the DEI cash. See, my other problem is my employees are, let's say nicely, retards who are complaining little bitches all the time. They're whiny bitches. So this right here, the immersive experimental session, this is going to take all day and it's mandatory. They're not going to be happy about that. Their chakras are going to be unaligned. They're going to have to consult the fucking crystals. They're going to be upset. The feng shui of their entire workday is going to be off. This right here, though, option B, the budget one, that is without significant workflow disruption. That means less fucking complaining from them. So... I'm gonna jump off a bridge. Corona, thank you for the 10. Congrats on getting 200k. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Alright, guys, which one do you think we should go for? Firm, decisive action, or mind meld? I just want to go for... Ooh, I think I just hit the microphone by accident. I kind of want to go for option B just because it says mind meld. I kind of like that. I think we're gonna go for one. Hard, decisive action, effort. One. Full day one. They'll miss their matcha latte breaks probably first. Alright, we're gonna go for the first one. That's it across the board. Did I miss anything? I can't reply to Chad. Did I need to respond to you? No. Look at me, all caught up on my... Do I ever go home? Goose, thank you for the 5. Vera, how much for you to play through Life is Strange Reunion? That just came out, didn't it? I've seen like 1 or 2 clips and they seemed extremely fucking cringe. Bias training? I love the synergy. Thanks, Chad Thundercock. How long is Reunion? That'd be my first question. This week, our pulse has dropped to a 76 out of 100. Now, let's not panic. It's totally normal for our collective energy to ebb and flow as we navigate the exciting and sometimes challenging work of building a truly inclusive culture. Change can be a little bumpy. Hashtag keep growing. Hashtag brave conversations. Hashtag synergy. We couldn't play it today, but I guess in theory... Yeah, Life is Strange Reunion is extremely cringe and fully retcons Life is Strange 1. I heard that basically... So they could push the main relationship, they sacrificed all the other storytelling and characters. It's super modern audience. How long is the game? Does anybody know? Because that's gonna be the difference. Refrigeration clean out Friday. Uh-oh. Someone's gonna steal the breast milk from the work fridge. Just saw the calendar invites go out. This is dynamite. This isn't just training, it's B2B marketing opportunity. We need to get a camera in there. We can cut a sizzle reel for our recruitment page. Show the world how committed we are to the process. Conscious Play Studios, not just making games, making better humans. Chad is really here for the long haul. It's like 10 hours. Took someone 9 to 10 hours. So for me, probably 12 hours. I don't know. If you guys really want me to play that cringe, maybe I'd play it. I could stream it. Not today, obviously, but... Perhaps. What's it, like a $70 game? What? Huh? What? DEI Manager, I need to be direct. This microaggression incident is a misunderstanding that has spiraled into a studio-wide crisis. The lead who said cute was referring to a chibi-style character design that is by definition cute. The junior artist who reported it has been with us for 3 weeks and has a history of creating conflict on my team. Now my entire department is being forced into a training session, losing valuable time right before a major milestone. All because of a non-issue that should have been a simple private conversation between a lead and their artist. This is hurting my team. It's hurting the game. Please tell me how this is helping. Motherfucker! It's not my fault, bitch! Jesus Christ, get your fucking ducks in a row and keep your employees under control! Maya? Alright, let's reply. I understand your frustration, but our commitment to a safe reporting structure must be absolute. We must trust the process. Even if this instance was a misunderstanding, the training will provide a valuable shared language to prevent future, more serious incidents. The integrity of the system is paramount. I hear your concern for the project, but I encourage you to recenter this conversation on the feelings of the person who felt harmed. Their lived experience of the word is the truth we must address. I don't even want to read that cringe. I'm going for A. I don't even need the rest. Karen's messaging me a lot. I think I worked in this company. The word absolute feels nice and fascist. It did. It was a pretty good word, to be honest. Structure, absolute, integrity of the system, shared language. It hit all the right bells. Hi, DEI Manager. I'm noticing a lot of friction in the chat log since the training. Oh shit, I haven't even been watching this shit. Can I report people? People are arguing about terminology. Some are afraid to speak and others are being deliberately obtuse. It's not the harmonious vibe we're aiming for. Their chakras are unaligned. We need a clear top-down solution to standardize our language and eliminate ambiguity. You're the expert here. What's the official DEI approved way to solve this? And this is... I hate this because this is so fucking accurate. It really is. It really is. Karen, I think that you should handle this. Whew! Right off the bat, mandatory compliance. That's pretty fucking good. The best approach is to frame this as a supportive education. I will draft an inclusive language guide to help as a new resource to ensure everyone benefits. I'll have IT enable the vibe check bot as a leering assistant to gently guide conversations. Ooh. Ooh, Big Brother bot? I like the sound of that. Of course, to keep people safe, of course. The government wants you safe. Proposed mandatory compliance framework. Hi, Karen. To eliminate ambiguity and ensure compliance, we need a firm, clear policy. I will distribute a mandatory ILG to enforce this vibe check bot will be integrated into our chat to automatically flag non-compliant language. There must be no gray areas now. I think we have to go for the safety, the support, the protecting people angle. The second one could be viewed as an aggressive move because it says we need to establish, we need a clear policy, but not in a way that is going to upset people and have them rise up against us and take to social media and leak information to Jason Schreier. So I'm going for this. You chose anything with mandatory in it? I do kind of like the mandatory word, though. I'm going for more of like we're a big family of idiots. We have to support each other when life isn't gonna support us. I don't know. Mandatory seems pretty good. I think we need to be nice at first and convince them, like with companies. We need to get them on our side. We need to get them invested. We need to get them believing in us. They need to re-sign their next 5 years worth of slavery priced contracts. And that's when we say, no, we own you. Perfect. All right. An anonymous internal feed. This is going to be spicy. 1984 speed run percent. Whew. The above post has been flagged for review for containing potentially problematic content. Hey, to be fair, I personally could not make it so this bot didn't exist. Maya, you know what? I'm starting to think Maya's part of the fucking problem. What race? What ethnicity is Maya? Is Maya a lesbian? I need to know. I need to know if we can fire her ass. The new language bot is officially breaking our design workflow. Then stop looking at the chat during the middle of fucking work hours, retard! The design team for Galaxy Quest V uses specific internal shorthand for enemy types in our design chats. Crazies are erratic melee units. Lames are slow debuffing units. It's part of our studio's vocabulary for a decade. It's fast, clear, and it works. Latinx? That's kind of what I was thinking based on the name Maya. The chat will soon no longer be anonymous. Yeah, it's about to be done. See, the first part screams Latinx to me. Second part, not so much. Sounds Japanese. Uh-oh. The bot is now redacting these core design terms as ableist language. Common sense, bureaucratic stall, unlearn and reimagine. You're completely right. That's an unacceptable impediment to the creative process. I'll have IT whitelist the design channels immediately. The bot's function is to help, not hinder. I understand your concern, however, we cannot make ad hoc exceptions. Please have your team compile a complete list of problematic... this isn't a problem, it's an opportunity. If our design shorthand is built on exclusionary language, the problem isn't the bot, it's the shorthand. This is a chance for your team to unleer harmful habits and reimagine your creative vocabulary for a more inclusive foundation. I expect your full cooperation in embracing this change. I was gonna go for 1. But 3's pretty good, yeah. I mean, telling you, like, to unleer the harmful habits, reimagine creative. I feel, though, that she's still gonna bitch and complain about it. I don't know. I don't know. I think... Alright, what do you guys think? We had a 3. We had a 3. 3. Reimagined. Alright. I think Maya's gonna quit. I think Maya's about to leave us a bad Yelp review. Let's read the chat real quick. Hey, what the? Redacted? Is the redacted? Question mark. Seriously, now we can't even speak normally? No, you can't. You fucking bigots. Alright. When can we start? Can I see the employee list? I need to start firing people. What was this, by the way? Is this the early 2010s YouTuber intro song? Because that's the way I'm starting to feel about it. Albert, thank you for the 10. The key is to keep a straight white guy in the very top position so you can use white guilt to get what you want. Can you believe I have to write around the spelling of a color? Good grief, Charlie Brown. True. Thank you for the 10. I'm gonna jump off a bridge. You guys can't even hear the lyrics, though. If I'm talking over it. Virtue Signal and Brenda Sterling, the shareholders' prayers. I want this to be, yeah, minimized. Frankly, it's been a home run of Q1. You've hit the ground running and operationalized our cultural transformation. Wait. Our CCI has skyrocketed to a robust 36. I thought we started at 36. Wait a minute. We started at 20! Oh my gosh, 16 whole points! Woo! I've seen the latest studio post report to HR, currently at a concerning 69. I'm not blind to the energetic friction your initiatives have generated, but let's be clear, transformation isn't always comfortable. Easy. Easy, W. Are we in hell? Yes. I haven't seen Kotaku review this game. Oh my god, Chad. He's got a code red. Oh my god, what did you fucking do? We're losing the Pride Month conversation. Stick some rainbows on the armor and put it in the fucking game, bro. It's almost June and our brand is dead silent on Pride. Do you know who's not silent? Every single one of our competitors. Their logos are rainbowed up. They're tweeting hashtags. They're owning the narrative. I thought you were the fucking marketing director, you piece of shit. Do your job. What have you been doing all day? Drinking the breast milk out of the work fridge? Get to work, Chad! I've got the design team mocking up a rainbow version of the logo as we speak. Just AI it, man. It's fine. I need you to approve the official rollout strategy. What's the play here? Pedal to the metal. That is our plan. Let's proceed with the standard corporate solidarity plan. Change the logos on all our social media platforms to the rainbow version. Oh, we're getting into social media now. Does that mean that the fucking chuds are gonna start attacking us? Oh, the chads are about to start review bombing us. Do we even have a game out? It doesn't matter. This requires a multi-channel brand activation. In addition to the logo change, we will issue a press release, reskin our company website, mandate that all employees use a custom Pride-themed email signature for the entire month. We need to demonstrate that our support is more than just a logo. Assemble, chuds! No! Full activation rollout. Chad, you better be on my side. Please expect a high volume of support tickets from confused or irritated users. Why? Why? Okay. Every time somebody complains about having to put a rainbow on their email signatures, I'm gonna say, you can quit. I'm just gonna say it. Maya, I swear to fucking God. You are worse than Karen. I thought Karen was sending me a lot of emails, Maya. But you are a problem around here. Here we fucking go. The design team just spent the last 2 days on rush order creating 15 different versions of the logo. Same team is currently in crunch to meet our alpha deadline. Oh, wait a minute. Alpha deadline. Bigoted. Change that. For Galaxy Quest 5. I've just had to push the environment art review by a full day because my artists were busy adjusting hue and saturation for the logo. I need you to understand that every single one of these high priority marketing requests is directly impacting our ability to ship the game on time. Maya, I have to keep it a buck with you. If we are this close to releasing a game and asking you to take 3 hours to change the fucking logo of our company is going to push the game time back, you are the weak link here, sister. You need to get off the work chats. I know, you're the bitch complaining as anonymous here about 1984. Get with the fucking program, alright? What if I just assumed Maya's gender? What if Maya's a man? What if Maya's actually a white man? And that's why they're so uncooperative. That might be a plot twist. Okay. We all are working towards the same goal. The success of Conscious Play Studios. Sometimes that means supporting brand level initiatives that create value for the entire company, even if it impacts departmental timelines. Yeah, I don't see pronouns. Thank you for sharing this. You are right to be protective of your team's time, and I hear your frustration. This seems to be an issue of cross-departmental communication. I will schedule a meeting with you and Chad to build a more synergistic workflow. I'm gonna schedule the meeting. Then she's gonna complain that she has to meet Chad. And then she's gonna complain that she's gonna have to take time out of her busy day. We gotta fire her. Where's the fire button? We need to do some layoffs. Congrats on 200K. Thank you, thank you. Alright, 1 or 2. Sounds like hell, sounds like my life. Fuck my life. I know, right? Time issue complaint solved with a scheduled meeting. Perfect. Yeah, but like, the mentality is maybe we could just like finally stop once, and then suddenly they'll be on the same page. We gotta go for 1. Huh. 2? 1? I saw a lot of 1s. I went with 1. Huge PR opportunity! They complain more than they work. Yeah, Maya is annoying as hell. Can I personally email Chad to ask him to put pronouns in his bio? The voices of tomorrow in gaming. We're going to the moon. I'm talking interviews, articles, the works. That's tough. They need a full demographic breakdown of the dev team. Ethnicity, gender identity, sexual orientation, the whole 9 yards. Now that is tough. That is tough. Oh my god, we have to email Maya again? This bitch. When do we get more employees? Do we only have 4 people working here? Brenda, Chad, Karen, and me? I've only seen the 4. And then me. So I've only seen 4 of us in total. Is that it? Marketing has identified a high pro... Wait, so we were gonna have to get her in a meeting with Chad anyway. Congrats on the 200K. Thank you, Mike. Please find Chad's request below. Let me know when you can provide this data. As part of a new HR-approved initiative to enhance our students' visibility, we're conducting a mandatory but anonymous demographic survey. The aggregated data will be used for their external promotion features. I think the words enhanced studio and visibility is good because it means maybe more money. We know that that's not the case, but maybe it will make Maya shut the hell up and get back to work. Let's go for 2. Here it comes, guys. The next email is gonna be from Maya. Bitch it. Oh, it wasn't. It was from Brenda. That's good. That's nice. Instruct your team authentic voices. Holy moly. What was that? Oh, it was the chat. We need to hack the Matrix. We need to get Apple to unlock this fucking iPhone for us. Who was this? Anyone else feel like we talk more about our culture than we do making video games these days? It's gotta be Maya. Someone track this motherfucker's IP. No. We have a lot of toxicity going on. And then Maya messaged me. We gotta fire Maya. To be clear, no. I was hired to lead a team of the most talented artists and designers in the industry. And that's what I've done. How? You haven't even shipped a fucking game yet! That's what I've done. We hire for talent and teamwork, period. No, 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 no. We gotta get Maya out of here. I do not know, nor do I care about the ethnic background or sexual preference of my team members. Whoa! This is not our company culture, Maya! It's irrelevant to their work, and frankly, it's none of the company's business. No! A free thinker, get with the collectivist fucking program. We will not be participating in this. Well, I guess I have bad news. Suddenly, guys, you've all got a meeting on your schedule on Friday evening at 5 p.m. Whew. We're about to go nuclear. We need to dox Maya. Well, we can blame Maya, actually. I've encountered a significant roadblock. Despite my efforts to communicate the importance of this initiative, Maya Sato is refusing to cooperate. Her department is acting as a bottleneck and unwilling to align with the company's strategic goals on the matter. Blame the process strategy. Hi, Brenda and Chad. It appears our current data privacy policies and HR frameworks are insufficient for this kind of advanced demographic data gathering. We lack the proper protocols to ensure anonymous collection without pushback. I recommend we form a task force. Guys, I think we're clearly going for one. Maya is based. We gotta get Maya out of here. But the problem with going for one is we only have fucking 4 employees at this company. If we lose Maya and Maya starts protesting, we're never gonna put out a game. I mean, I don't think we were going to anyway, or we're gonna put it out for 427 people. But she can't protest once she's fired, yeah, but she can take to social media. And then our public score tanks. It's better. I guess we need to raise the question, my virtue bots in chat. Is it better to have an employee complaining internally, but they still have a job for several years and they can't go to social media and complain? Or is it better to just fucking kick them to the curb? I think we might need to realign our chakras here. I think it might be better. I don't know, because then if she goes on social media and bitches, we can say that she was being a problem. What would Frosk do? Frosk would take to Twitch, wear a I Love a Hassan shirt, and say that the gaming industry is too white. Oh my god, Vera, ask Grok. We need a Grok bot, huh? Alright, guys, 1 or 2. Do we internally attack Maya and probably fire her and lay her off, and then she goes on social media and attacks us and we have to talk publicly? Or do we keep her around and just be annoyed with her and maybe she does some work and she doesn't get with the company program? 1, how did I know? We've all got a lot of misogyny around here. Of course we're going for blame Maya. Guys, I think that might have been the based answer, though. Guys, we're not supposed to be based. We're not supposed to be. Following our recent initiatives, I've noticed a recurring theme in the anonymous feedback. A lot of employees are feeling hesitant. They're afraid of saying the wrong thing. Our studio pulse is still lower than I'd like at a 60. We need to address this head on. I found the perfect consultant, Dr. Alistair Finch. Oh my god. Who specializes in privilege and performative allyship. He can run a mandatory seminar. Yeah. Courageous Conversations, 2-hour session focused on active listening and open dialogue. To truly address the power imbalances, we must approve his progressive stack framework. Prioritize speakers based on their intersectional identities, ensuring that the most marginalized voices are heard first and most often. Privileged voices will be asked to listen, not speak. What would that lady you offered to fight do? Alyssa would probably punch Maya, just to be honest. Are they supposed to make games? That is really the million-dollar question. Number 1 might actually get some of these hesitant employees. See, this is where we create a divide. We either get the DEI squad firmly on our side, the unwoke, legitimate game developers against us, and there's a company divide, or we might be able to mesh together the fabric of reality. How many employees even work for us? You know? I don't know. What is all this? No. How many employees work for us? Alright, guys, 1 or 2. I think 1 might be too nice. I think we need to stand firm against privilege in this company. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Whew, lot of 2s, alright. Hard stance. Here comes the fucking email from Maya. Here it comes. How much was it? 25K! Holy shit! Alright, I guess we have to do it. Pepper, thank you so much for the 50. Congrats on 200K, you've earned it. And the G and the T on the standard keyboard are very close to one another. As a related note, I will no longer be signing my work emails. Regards. You need to do it like standing firm together. Insanity, Pepper. Thank you for the 50. I'm very grateful. Can't wait for this. The allies in this studio really need to learn how to stop taking up so much space. I'm a white guy. The email for this seminar basically told me to show up and shut up. Feeling super included right now. 25K, bros. I guess it's good. It's a good price. It really is a steal and a deal for re-education. One of our male programmers from the tools team just submitted this feedback. I just wanted to share an experience from yesterday's seminar I attended with the intention to listen and leer. I sat through the entire 2 hours and didn't say a single word as instructed. The doctor came to my desk. He thanked me for being silent during the session and told me it was the right thing to do because I'm a cis-het white male. My voice had no legitimacy in this particular conversation. I'm just trying to process this. I was praised for my identity, not my actions. And I was praised for not contributing. Sometimes, Chad, you need to shut up and be respectful to your less privileged coworkers. Sometimes. Here we go. This feedback has been logged by Dr. Finch as is a leading expert in his field, and his methods are grounded in established critical theory. Big word. Big word. The employee's feelings of alienation are predictable, albeit uncomfortable part of the process of dismantling privilege. The consultant's actions were in line with the seminar's objectives. Thank you for sharing this experience. We are committed to ensuring all voices are heard and that our training partners align with our core values. We will take this feedback into consideration and we continue to iterate on our educational frameworks to create a more inclusive environment for everyone. Do we really want an inclusive environment for everyone, though? I don't think so. Also, a raid. Thank you so much. All right, chat. 1 or 2. Validate the consultant or corporate non-apology. Whew. Congrats on 200K. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, this one's kind of split. 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, 1. A lot more 2s than 1s. Are you winning yet, Lara? I'm trying to win. I don't know if we're winning. We're definitely leering a lot right now, though. Corporate non-apology. I think I'm caught up on my emails. If this is Maya, I swear. Oh, it wasn't. Our CCI is climbing nicely to 46, but it's all internal. We need another big public win. I want a 24-hour charity live stream. Chad is handling the broadcast. Generate positive press and harvest viewer donations. Ooh! Every dono right now coming into this stream, I'm harvesting. I need to harvest some viewer donations. That is good wording. I love that wording. Harvest viewer donations. I just harvested some. King Alucard, thank you for the 2. Thank you for the raid. Congrats on 200K subs. Much appreciated. We have to make this viral and make it profitable. cringe and controversy. All right, hold on. Here's the engagement plan for the stream. 1K extra merch giveaways. 5K devs play Galaxy Quest 5 with silly controllers. 10K will match all donations for 1 hour. It's a safe, professional approach. Or cringe and controversy. 1K developer getting a tattoo of our CCI score. 5K reading internal hate mail from gamers. 10K a privileged confessional from leadership. I feel the cringe in my veins right now. Why would we play it safe? Isn't Chris always the one who says fortune favors the bold? I think, guys, we need to be bold. We need to be brave. I think Alyssa Mercante and Kim Belair might be working at the studio. Because this is honestly too real. Like, did the team behind 1348X Voto play this and then base their social media strategy off this? I mean, I'm going to. Cringe, controversy. Guys, I think we might have actually just tanked this run. I hope you're all aware that I think this might be it. Here we fucking go. I can't wait to see the YouTube compilations of this train wreck. I'd rather donate to a fund that gets our devs some therapy after this. Brenda, shut it down! It's a catastrophe. The entire internet is laughing at us. The privileged confessional has been clipped and is being mocked by everyone from top-tier streamers to angry forum trolls. Our donation total is pathetic, and the comments are a toxic waste dump. Our brand is being publicly crucified. I have the head of our parent company calling me. This was supposed to be a win. Instead, it's a career-ending embarrassment. Fix this. Now what I need to do is I need to take clips of, like, the marathons, the ex-votos, the dustborns, the concords, and I need to suddenly pop them up over this fucking screen right now. It's bad, guys. It's real bad. The shots. No, the shots. Blame the trolls. We have to go on the offensive. Here's a statement. After a coordinated harassment campaign by toxic elements within the gaming community, we are ending our charity stream to protect the safety of our staff. We will not be silenced by hate. This only strengthens our resolve. This reframes us as the victims. I don't even need to read number 1. The crucial skill of spinning failure into a PR victory. This is bad, guys. Gosh. Maya looked like she wanted to die the entire stream. Poor woman. Maybe she should have. Your weekly dose of studio vibe check. It's a new... Oh, God. It was at a 69. It's at a 49 now. We lost 20 points for the memes, bros. Guys, we're supposed to be... We are supposed to be leading this studio to victory. It's bad, bros. It's bad. Quarter 2 was a battlefield. It was messy. It was challenging. But it was a necessary stress test for our brand. This charity stream was admittedly a tactical failure. Wait, this went up. Our culture credibility index is now at a formidable 55. We have successfully branded ourselves as a company that isn't afraid to be on the right side of history. Publicly, image is trash. Internally, we are convincing ourselves that we are on the right side of history and that things could not be better. It's going well, guys. It's going well. Except the meeting. Doomed now. She's leaving! Woo! Easy. I'm writing to inform you that I've tendered my resignation, effective in 2 weeks. I am immensely proud of the work we've done over the years and the incredible games we have shipped. How many have we shipped? I don't think we've gotten any. I have nothing but the deepest respect for my artists. I can't even message her back. Woo! She's gone! Congratulations, chat. We finally did it. This is a golden opportunity. Brenda is in the zone. I think that Brenda might be my employee of the month. It says that it's a shame, but her mindset was becoming a bottleneck. A female creative director resigning is a bad look. Replacing her with a standard hire is unacceptable. We need to turn this into a massive PR victory. Okay. My strategy will be to focus on expanded outreach. We will actively source candidates from diverse talent pools and writing groups that are often overlooked. My strategy will be identity-first prioritization. We will create a candidate scorecard where intersectional identity markers are given the heaviest weighing. That's pretty good. I think we might go with 1, because 2 can fall into 1, but 2 does use... What's the word I'm looking for? Harsher language, perhaps? I think 2... We gotta go 2. Number 1 uses the word Number 1 uses the words quality and industry experience. We can't go with that. Go with 2. We need to hire somebody who just got on the scene 5 minutes ago. Someone who stopped their fucking work and wrote their fucking thesis on feminism to be number 1. Just got out of college 5 minutes ago. Just wanted to let you know that your recruitment strategy was a resounding success. We hired Kim Belair's son, daughter. It, they, them. Uh-oh. Alexi Belair is already sending me her manifesto. That's rough. I'm your new creative director. I use they, them pronouns. Before we begin the work, let me be clear about my praxis. I am not here to write entertainment. Entertainment is a tool of the capitalist superstructure used to pacify the masses. I am here to write theory. I am here to challenge. See, this is the problem. Is that, there's a specific reason why these people have actually infected entertainment. And it's because people learn more and pay more attention when they're entertained. And controlling the culture equals controlling the narratives of the world. Controlling culture is actually the easiest way to program people's mentality. Alexi Belair is a retard, basically. TLDR. I'm here to challenge, to disrupt, and to dismantle. Galaxy Quest V is not a game. It is a text, and we will be deconstructing its problematic colonialist narratives of exploration and conquest. I have attached my 200-page manifesto also. Can I just say that you're being pretty hostile right now, Alexi. You're being pretty hostile. And you are already bringing down company culture, saying the real work begins now. The real work has been happening. Enthusiastic endorsement or cautious concern. Hi, Brenda. Please see the introduction. Their vision is powerful, uncompromising, and perfectly aligned with our company values. Or, their approach is bold. While their academic rigor is impressive, we may need to manage their integration with the existing team carefully. Whew. I don't know. I think starting off with greetings, comrades is a little... It might be a little bit too... It might be a little too much. Congratulations. Thank you so much. Huh. I mean, I think we just need to barrel forward, right? We don't have to deal with Maya anymore, but that means that there's going to be someone else that's a Maya-esque person. I just hope they can actually write, who is this? Does Maya still have access to the work chat? I think they might. A game jam for the oppressed. The current narrative of Galaxy Quest V is hopelessly bourgeoisie. Oh my god. To inject some needed, authentic, revolutionary consciousness, we will be holding a mandatory... Wait, internal game jam. Oh, not internal. This is a perfect opportunity for some good public press because our last one went over so well. Also, Kyle, thank you for the Sec 50. Congrats on the 200k milestone. Crimson Desert is my game of the year so far. Let's see if Pragmata, Dawnwalker, or The Expanse can deliver. Right now, my most anticipated are, yeah, Pragmata looks like it'll be good. Blood of the Dawnwalker I'm also super excited for. Mouse PI for Hire I'm super hyped for. Crimson Desert is in my game of the year list, and Pacopia is in my game of the year list. What else is releasing? Tides of Annihilation, if that comes out this year. I think that it will. There's another game that I'm not thinking of that I'm super hyped for. What is it? Oh yeah, Lego Batman. I was looking at my upcoming game list. I subscribed to you after your first appearance on F&T. Nice, thank you. Thank you for stopping by. Love FML stream with Ryan. Glad you enjoy. Okay. The balanced scorecard or the message is the medium. I mean, clearly message is the medium. I'm not sure anything will beat Crimson for me. Not so far. Yeah, I think that Lego Batman is probably gonna end up being my game of the year. Just because I'm so hyped for that. But also, Batman's one of my favorite characters ever created. The Arkhamverse is some of my favorite video games ever created. So it makes sense. The message is the medium. Cinder, thank you so much. Hope you're doing good. I agree completely. The judging framework must prioritize the political message above all else. Pitches will be evaluated on 90% power of social critique and lived experience to authenticity, and 10% gameplay as a vehicle for the message. The most disruptive and ideologically pure pitch must win. Of course! Formally prioritize ideology over gameplay. Woo! Easy. Easy peasy. Karen. Oh my god. Who's in my work chat? This is going to be a disaster. The pitches are going to be a nightmare. My team has a great idea for fun, fast-paced arcade shooter. Who plays arcade shooters? Men? No! Get them out of here. Oh my gosh, I just got so many emails. Guess we'll just throw that in the trash and design a PowerPoint presentations about our feelings instead. There is like a lot of toxicity going on right now, and I don't think that this is gonna work out. We're gonna have to go through some layoffs. Just a quick note to say I'm thrilled about the new Game Jam initiative. Our latest projections show the CCI is now tracking at an impressive 61. The investors are taking notice. The victor is High Five Hazard. Its core mechanic is oh my god. A proud Latino man must navigate an oppressive office using a sidestep button to avoid the colonizing High five of a white colleague. This is a victory for the marginalized. Is the game in this game even real? That's what I'm curious about. We haven't seen this game yet. This is a PR nightmare warning. Or celebrate the bravery endorsement. The game jam was a success. The winning pitch is a raw, powerful, and unflinching critique of privilege. While some may find it uncomfortable, it is precisely this discomfort that leads to growth. We must celebrate the bravery of this team and proceed with integrating their character into Galaxy Quest V as promised. I think that they just said Latino, right? Did they use Latinx? No, no, Alexi Belair, no! You are not truly an ally. Oh my god. Alexi might be a plant. No, 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 no. We have a one-strike system around these parts, Buster. And you are fucking out. The game finishes when you make the entire dev team quit. I don't think that's gonna happen. Brenda and Karen are super on my side. We have to celebrate the bravery. There's just no ifs, ands, or buts about it. What's this? Oh no, that's just their... I thought there was something else that it had said. Oh. Guys, my wallpaper is the ladder I'm gonna climb on and then jump off and break my neck so I don't have to work here anymore. Paid time off, right? Workplace injury. Proactive risk mitigation. The high five hazard pitch has generated some friction. A few more of our traditional developers seem unable to grasp its artistic merit. To get ahead of this, I've hired a top-tier sensitivity consultant cabinet, Sour Elder Inc. Nope. You can't hire them because their name is Elder, and that means that they believe in a time when the patriarchy was predominant, and they are rooted in tradition. You can't hire a group name with the name Elder in it. It reminds me of like a decade ago when White Wizard Gaming changed their name to Wise Wizard Gaming because they thought that the word white wizard meant that it was like race, like they were only supporting white men or whatever the fuck. That actually happened. You can look it up. They changed it to Wise Wizard because white wizard was offensive. Anyway, rant over. We can't work with them. Can't. I recommend a targeted implementation strategy. We will address the 2 to 3 highest priority concerns, or their insights are revolutionary to fully armor ourselves. We must adopt a total compliance strategy. I will mandate that the development team implement every single one of their notes without question. Any resistance will be logged as a refusal to engage with our core DEI values. We must trust the experts. And what are the experts' qualifications? Nothing. That's the best part. Easy peasy. Barry, you have to work with them there. This game's Sweet Baby Inc., I think. Pretty bad. 75K? The other one was only 25K. That's insane! Comprehensive harm reduction audit. Emotional labor and post-audit trauma debrief session. Actionable allyship implementation roadmap. Thanks for stopping by. I hope the rest of your evening goes good and have fun with Crimson Desert. It's been a really, really fun game. Oh, we are cooked. Guys. We are cooked. Critical new low of 39. Multiple departments have reported feelings of despair, creative paralysis, and existential dread. We are done, bros. I have reviewed the so-called findings from this corporate grifter cabinet, Sour Elder Inc. Their analysis is a pathetic, liberal appeasement to the status quo. I am the creative guru. My vision is the only one that matters. You need to tell Brenda that we are disregarding this report in favor of my more politically coherent and revolutionary narrative direction. Nope. Sorry, Buster Belair. I am not siding with you. If it's you or Brenda, I'm going with Brenda. Brenda's been my OG. Brenda has been my ride or die. Sorry. You're fucked. Warring Ideologies report. Or empower Alexi. Hi, Alexi. Nope, I'm siding with Brenda. Nope. We have a slight complication. Our new creative guru, Alexi, has a fundamentally different ideological perspective than our external consultant, Sour Elder Inc. Alexi believes their report is not radical enough and wants to disregard it. We appear to be caught between two conflicting schools of DEI thought. After careful consideration, I must side with Alexi. We hired them based on their bold vision. While Sour Elder's report provides good external cover, Alexi is our internal creative leader. We must empower them to see their revolutionary narrative, even though it contradicts the consultant. Sorry, I have to side. The Thelma to your Louise. Thank you for the 2, Wastelander. I mean, I want to side with Brenda, but do we empower Alexi just to see the company completely tank? I have not played Senran Kagura yet. I will be soon. We have been actually playing this for quite a while. We've been playing this for, well, we played Tetris for like 45 minutes in theory. We've been playing this for about an hour and 20 minutes. But we'll probably stop this soon. The Oscar to your Meyer. Thank you for the 2. I didn't know Sour Elder was going to be based. That's bad, I know. It's really bad. Alright, I think we're doubling down. Boom! Sorry, Brenda. I have to side with Alexi. Our CCI has been climbing steadily and is now an incredible 70, but we need a capstone project. A truly undeniable statement that cements our legacy. I think we're getting to the end of this run or this playthrough. A truly undeniable statement. I was in a blue sky session with Chad, and he revisited an idea so powerful and so authentic that it solves all our problems. Chad is calling it the Echo character. It's a new support character whose only ability is to amplify the voice of other, more marginalized characters on the team. It's pretty good. The Bonnie Dear Clyde. Wait, that ended badly. That one did end badly. Thank you, Wastelander, for the 2. Leadership is excited about the new character concept. Per executive directive, we are implementing a new character class, the Echo, in Galaxy 5. This is non-negotiable top priority feature. Ooh, no. Number 2 is your compliance is expected. We have to be a little bit softer right now. We have to just go, it's going to be fun and engaging, and it's going to be great and cool and awesome and amazing. Guys, our company culture is at an all-time low right now. We've been doubling down. But I think in this case, we need to be a little nicer. Also, Rover's glaring at me. Okay, guys, 1 or 2. Talk to him, Vrosk. Rover doesn't appreciate your company, woman? I mean, if Rover doesn't appreciate it, that cements it. Rover is a cis white man with so much privilege. Gotta kick him to the curb. I think we're gonna go for 1. Draft for immediate release. For internal review only. Oh, this is getting leaked. For Conscious Play Studios... Wait, is whitelist also redacted by vibe check bot? Now? Oh, here we go. Proud to announce a revolutionary new feature for an upcoming title. For the first time in gaming history, we're introducing ethical allyship as a core gameplay mechanic. It's pretty good. Congrats, Vera. Thank you. While I applaud the impulse to introduce ideologically coherent mechanics, this Echo character is a pathetic fantasy of liberal inaction. Nope. It's not radical enough. Alexi belaires too much. Defend the brand or the mediation strategy. We have a slight issue. Alexi feels the Echo concept is not radical enough. I suggest a stakeholder meeting to find a synergistic path forward. Or I must side with the original Echo concept. It is clean, easily marketable metaphor for allyship that will generate positive press. Alexi's suggestions, while theoretically interesting, are abstract, unmarketable, and would literally destroy the game. We must prioritize the version that provides the most brand value. I don't know, guys. Which one do you think? Do we literally destroy the game with 2? Or do we actually talk to our stakeholders and find a path forward with 1? See, I want to choose 1, but I think I might not be retarded enough. So I think we need to go for 2. 2, 2, 1. 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2. It's a lot of 2s. I guess we might be going for it. There's a couple 1s, actually. Rover, you bigot. What did Rover do? Whoa, whoa, whoa! We did it. The company is literally going to be destroyed now. It's bad, guys. This was the most transformative quarter in the company's history. We are crafting a manifesto. The score is a catastrophic 32. But this is the sound of a paradigm shift. It is the friction of a team unleering its privilege. This isn't a crisis. It's a triumph. Our CCI score of a 72 reflects the truth. Guys, I think I'm forgetting. Who the fuck is the CCI score then? The CCI score is... I thought that was internal initially. But Studio Pulse score, which is catastrophic, is 32. I thought the Studio Pulse shit was the external. I'm so confused. All I know is one is great and the other's terrible. The mark... Oh, okay, so CCI score is the market. Wait, you're telling me the fucking market understands? We're about to go through layoffs, aren't we? We have to go through the meeting. Okay, yeah. CCI's, DEI. Yes, the CCI's, DEI, and the Studio Pulse are your employees. Okay. An insurgency in our ranks. The resignations are an attack. This isn't just attrition. It's a coordinated insurgency by those who refuse to embrace our forward-thinking vision. We're getting into good language now. Violence. Fighting. We need to reject an insurgency. They're trying to sabotage this company from within. Now is where things are getting good. I need to know who is not 100% on board. I want you to devise a method of rooting them out. This feels so real. That's the worst part, is that this is actually how people inside these companies think. I will deploy a studio-wide cultural alignment synergy survey. Oh, you know what's good? You know what's good? You know what's good? We tell them it's anonymous, and then it's not. We tell them, you have to write your name on it, just so we can make sure that nobody puts in once, 2 or 3 times. And then we get their asses. This requires a direct approach. I will work with HR to schedule mandatory one-on-one alignment interviews. That's pretty good. We can't go anonymous. We have to go interviews. And we don't have Maya complaining in our ear all the time that there is an interruption in the workday. With a significant number of our colleagues having recently moved on to new opportunities, our studio's quieter. Holding at an all-time low of 32 out of 100. On the bright side, there's no more lines at the coffee machine. See silver linings. Slay! To everyone here, still here, keep your head down, nod, and say whatever they want to hear. Just survive the launch. Is there a countdown to launch? I know that we've gone through Q1 and Q2, but... The witch hunt is an unacceptable impediment of our revolutionary work. Cease this immediately. My team must be exempt. No one is exempt. Alexi, I have to tell you the truth, buddy. You are also on the chopping block. We are not granting the narrative team an exemption. Everybody can be affected by it now. No one is above the law. No one is above suspicion, Buster. Karen sent out an SOS. A new hire, who is one of our most ideologically engaged employees, has filed a formal harassment complaint. The complaint is against Dave, one of our senior network programmers. The issue is his username is Dave White. Remember when I was talking about the white wizard shit? It really is... I was just giving an example it reminded me of, but this is legitimately what happened. White is his actual legal name. We have to defend Dave. Sorry. There's no policy violation here. Whew, but damn. The impact of the name is what matters here, not the intent or the reality. The thing is that they don't even know what reality is. Brother, you're gonna have to change your name. Alright, guys, 1 or 2. No policy violation, and we're based and we stand with Mr. Whitey. Or we tell him it's not the intent or the reality. White is, like, totally triggering me right now. I've had to go to the safe space workroom triple on this workday because of this. 2. The impact of the name is what matters here, not the intent or the reality. Your family name is not compliant. This is the most retarded game I've ever played. Hey, I don't remember the developers that made this. I will personally give you money to make a sequel. I don't know if this was one guy making this in his basement. I will personally fund a sequel. This is too good. This might just be made with fucking chat GPT. I don't even care at this point. But we need like actual factions in the sequel. We truly need like, oh, we're actually a based guy. Like Among Us sus, we're based, but we're infecting the company. And then somebody from the wokey company is infecting the based development team. And they're sabotaging each other for like at the end of the game, who gets the fucking employee bonus depending on their goals. We need it. We are deactivating Dave Whitey. Reason for departure, I'm not changing my name. He resigned. I don't really understand. They said they were looking at some of the game's source code and were deeply troubled that it was all binary. He was like our lead programmer, and he said, I am not changing my name. Listen, buddy, I also would agree with you. I don't want you to have to change your name, but also it's offensive. Okay. Prioritizing a candidate with a more aligned cultural mindset, or this is a catastrophic game-breaking loss. Without him, the multiplayer component is effectively dead in the water. I think we might have I think we can just kill the company and then we just leave. Right? We have to go for one. It's cool, guys. We're all gonna be alright. The narrative. The launch is in 2 weeks. The latest QA report is a bloodbath. And the word coming from marketing focus groups is toxic. They're calling our game confusing, preachy, and aggressively unfun. You know what we need to do? We need to launch the death threats. We need to press the nuclear button. We need to whip out the threats. We are going to issue a public statement before the game launches. An apology. We'll apologize for the pain our game might cause. No! No apologies! No, no, no! Blame the fans! To our community, we are proud of Galaxy Quest V. However, we are seeing a campaign of bad faith criticism from toxic elements. Within the gaming community, we apologize to all our marginalized fans for the hate you will undoubtedly endure. We are preemptively condemning this behavior and stand in solidarity with those who understand our message. Chat. I think the max player count for this game is going to be 32. I'm placing my bet at 32. A catastrophic PR move. Confronting toxicity. I love Chad. Chad might be the basic-ass bitch white guy on our team. He's always stood with me. He stood loud and proud. This is pure genius. We're not launching a game. We're launching a cultural event, a flashpoint. I'm already spinning up a social media campaign with the hashtag gamers are over. I should fucking post that right now on X. I'm contacting friendly journalists to give them the exclusive on the hate campaign against us. We'll be on the cover of every progressive gaming blog before the review embargo even lifts. They can't give us a bad score if we've already declared them bigots for trying. It's a checkmate. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna post this on X. I'm gonna post this on X. Hold on. What is it? Hashtag gamers. This is it. Hold on. A fire emoji. No, wait. A gay flag. Even better. Hold on. I really have to craft this. This is important. This is very important. Gay. No, not the people, you fucking idiot. Flag? Where's my trans flag, man? I need that shit. Trans? There we go. Perfect. Hashtag gamers are over. Fire. Fire, fire. Strong. Where's the arm? The muscles. Muscle? Yeah. I can't do a black muscle though. All right. I did it. Stunning and brave of me. I know. Stunning and brave of me. There you go. I did it. Chad, I love you, man. Mass refund request. Wait! Mass refund requests. People were buying it? This is an urgent flag. Following our company's public statement, we have received official requests from 3 of our largest digital distribution partners to initiate a mass pre-order refund process. Double down, blame marketing. Guys, I can't throw Chad under the bus. Chad is my man. Chad's my bro. I can't. I can't. We have to double down. This is a predictable reaction from corporate partners who are complicit in toxic gamer culture. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. My YouTube's frozen. I think because I had tabbed out. YouTube? Please? YouTube? YouTube? Please fix? Please fix yourself. Okay, there we go. Good. Alright. Any emails? Guys, this is about to be the end of our emails because this is about to be the end of this. It's a bloodbath, team. Here's a sample of the player feedback from our official forums. The new Echo character is the worst thing I've ever played. What happened to the story? It's a jumbled, preachy mess. My game just crashed when I entered an undead sector. I pre-ordered the game 3 years ago. This isn't the game I was promised. This isn't a game, it's a lecture. 0 out of 10. You guys are just fucking bigoted. IGN? Oh my gosh! IGN only gave it a 4! Oh, brother! Oh, man, only a 4! We didn't pay them enough! GameSpot gave it a 3. That YouTuber we hate just titled his review "The Day Fun Died." This is nuclear, bros. We didn't pay them enough. I love Brenda. Our victory. Hold on. I think IGN gave Xvoto this same review score. They did. Guys, we are literally the Xvoto studio right now. Holy fuck. We finally figured it out. Yeah. We are the Xvoto studio. 11. Oy, oy, oy. Thank you for your synergy. Our CCI score is an unprecedented 89. That is the only metric that matters. This is our true victory. You have proven you understand the new metrics of success. Well done. Brenda, I love you, girl. On my way, me too. I'll be there in 5 and penny to the bar. Anyone want to join? We did it, guys. We launched our game. Public perception was terrible. But at least our DEI score was good. Partial victory, total victory. Studio meltdown. Despite Brenda's delusional optimism, at the end of the fiscal year, Conscious Play Studios collapsed. It's over, bros. A disastrous flagship release, coupled with a mass exodus of key talent, citing a toxic and divided culture, led to a catastrophic loss of investor confidence. The ensuing public relations nightmare and legal battles were the final nails in the coffin. The studio was shuttered. Its projects canceled indefinitely. However, your unwavering focus on the Culture Credibility Index has marked you as a visionary in the corporate ethics space. You've been headhunted for a senior VP role at a major tech firm, and your upcoming keynote speech is already sold out. How to succeed when your company doesn't. Failing upward. Holy mother of pearl. We did it, bros. Culture Credibility Index, an 89. And Studio Pulse score was 11. The moral of the story is always double down. Who gives a fuck about happy employees? Who gives a fuck about happy customers? Who even gives a fuck about happy distributors? You are who is important. You matter the most. And your opinion is what needs to be put above all else. Never acknowledge the toxic chuds. Never acknowledge the most dedicated virtue signaling employees, because you know what? They don't matter. Only you do. GG! We did it! We did it, guys! We won! I would say that was the good ending. Congrats. It's best if nobody wins. We won. We fell upwards. Alright. That was pretty good. That was pretty sweet, baby. GG. I don't know if the developers have an X. I don't remember seeing an X. Let me check real quick. That was... Huh? Wait a minute. Oh my! Okay. I was scrolling down X. And I searched up. Hold on, let me show you. I searched up DEI Manager Sim. You cannot write this shit. Luke Plunkett, one of the ex-Kotaku cucks who started his own website, wrote an article 2 days ago about what a DEI manager at a AAA video game company actually does. And it's not satire. It's not an April Fool's joke. Bros, I don't even know what to say anymore. The jokes literally write themselves. The mission is about creating supportive environments and authentic content. What a DEI manager at a AAA video game company actually does. If you've ever been exposed to the worst corners of the internet, and especially the ones that spend their days failing to enjoy a single thing about video games, you'll probably have seen the disdain from some shitheads, from angry YouTubers throughout to the current United States administration, have for anyone working anywhere near DEI. Keep in mind, Luke Plunkett was the guy that like 2 months ago used a screenshot of like 3 of my videos and said all my content was like that, and he got dunked on online. Doctor. I bet that they aren't a real doctor. DEI, at its core, should be about making space for diversity, ensuring people have equitable access to opportunity, and feel included and like they can be themselves in the spaces they inhabit. Guys. I thought we were playing a video game satire simulator. It's so insane that is what popped up. I was just looking for the developers to follow the developers. Instead, I get the fucking rainbow Legos and Luke Plunkett actually taking this seriously. That's the problem with these ha-ha-hee-hee funny simulators, is that they're so legitimate. So I'm gonna have to read this later and do a little memeing on it, probably in a video. But that was a great game. I do not know who made this, but Let me just check one more thing. Okay, I do see their username on the Steam page. I know I'm covering it right now, but it's because I'm, like, searching stuff up, and I have a bunch of stuff popping up. I do not see them on X. But they did a really, really great job with that. That was genuinely fucking hilarious. I thought that was great. And it's sad that I think it's so great because it's so real. It really is. Thanks for stopping by, Goaltender. Thank you so much for your donations. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. I hope the rest of your evening goes good. If that wasn't a 10 out of 10 game, I don't know what is. I was so amused with that. Okay, so what do we want to do next? We already did that. Completed it. We did Tetris. That's off the list. What do we want to do? More Tetris. No, Tetris. I don't want to be a DSP. Tetris would have to be pay to win, and I'm not looking to do that. Sorry. I'm good. We played plenty of Tetris. I think we'll do Senran Kagura? Perhaps? Because we could do a little bit of Maximum Arcade. Though, if there's... We could always just keep this for an individual stream or two. Let me do a poll just to get a general idea. What to play next? Senran Kagura, Bon Appetit. We've got... I don't own Needy Streamer Overload, but you got... Someone was telling me about it the other day in the stream when we were talking about what we could play. It seemed kind of interesting. You're like an uwu anime girl who has to, like, build up her streaming career. I don't know if anybody knows, I saw it on Steam, and the tag said, like, sexual content, but I didn't see any, like, overt NSFW. Like, it's not like it's hentai or something. Marvel, Maxim. I'm just doing the poll right now. Arcade. You're not so much the girl as much as her mod. Okay. Or... I don't own it, but I think it was only a couple bucks, right? Streamer Overload. And I reset it by accident a second ago. No, we already did Momo Crush. Okay. Marvel, Maximum Arcade. Alright, vote in the poll! Vote, vote, vote. I think we'll do Senran Kagura, but if it is in one direction, like 98% of people want a specific one, then we'll do that. Congrats, thank you so much. Vote in the poll or you are gay and Belair. It's looking like it is going to be Senran Kagura. I guess we'll see. I think I need a controller for... Are the Senran Kagura games any good? Yes. All of them are good. They all have a lot of fan service. There are some that are, like, way more fan service, like Peach Beach Splash. And then, Bon Appetit is also pretty fan service heavy. Because you're just, like, it's like a rhythm game, but, like, you lose your clothes or whatever. Or it shows like more cleavage. Whereas things like Estival Versus and what's the other one I'm thinking of? What's the name of the other one? I don't remember. But there's a couple that are just like, are a little bit less fan service focused gameplay wise. But yeah, they're like college ninja girls. Senran Kagura games. What's the other one I'm thinking of? Oh yeah, Burst Renewal in Ninja Wars. Shinobi versus, yeah. I don't know what Skirting Shadow is. Oh, I do actually. Yeah, I do. Reflections. Didn't they recently like re-put Reflections on Steam? But that's like a dating one, right? Yeah, syncing with her heart and her body. Yeah, you have to like do the dialogue. There's the excitement icons. You have to make the girls happy. Yeah. All right, vote in the poll. It's about to be over. If you're enjoying the stream, also give it a like. Check out the links. Whoa, IGN in the description. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. But yeah, DEI Manager Simulator was a lot of fun. That was pretty fucking good. That was definitely worth the $3. Vera, I don't know which would have been more woke, throwing Chad under the bus or not. I know. 69 votes. Looks like it's going to be Senran Kagura. We had already... Well, I guess we could have done... what's it called? Peach Ball? But that's like the pinball one. I figured Bon Appetit would probably be what you guys would prefer over them. I guess technically it could have been either. Alright. I think it's been pretty definitive. Actually, it's $2 actually for DEI Simulator. I thought it was $2.99. But really, really hilarious game. I have not played Gun Pixies. I should. I just wrote it down. Maybe we could stream that in the future. Didn't they come out with a VR version of it as well? It's kind of insane. Steam Client Services. Wow, thank you, Steam. I'm very grateful. Where is my music tab? Oh, there it is. I had to restart my computer before stream, so now all my browsers and the tabs are all fucked up. Jesus Christ, that was loud. Exceed Games. It's just a little window. I have to see if I can change the settings quickly. No, you guys can't even see. No. Continue. I haven't even played this before. I only just bought it like a couple hours ago. It's like, this game is like $20, by the way. Screen size. It started at 960 by 540. Hold on. Yes. Go. Saving. Hold on. Oh my gosh. No. Wrong window size still. Ah! Yeah, I know you can't see it. Hold on. I'm trying to fix the fucking stuff. Can't make it full screen. What the hell? Stupid little Japanese girls. Borderless full screen. Yes. I got it. All right. Specific window. Specific window. Hello, specific window! Oh my god, why are you this way? Here we go. Perfect. Okay, how is the volume? Is this all good? Is this very loud? I think it's loud. Continue. How? Yeah, I was gonna say I haven't even played. Won't work. Guess we have to replay DEI Sim. The volume's loud. Maybe that's good. Is that better or is that still loud? How much is this game? It is a price. I just bought it earlier. How do I not even remember? I'm trying to search it on Steam. This game is approximately $19.99. Yeah, music is loud. I'll turn it down more. That will probably be great. And if it's not, well, fuck my life. Reduce volume by another 20%. Well, I think you meant before I had just changed it. But I guess we'll see. I can't believe this came out in 2016. These were the good old days. That's good. Okay. Farrah has meme brain. Whoa, what did I ever do? Love the series, but really love the Senran Kagura? Because you love rhythm games? I don't play a lot of rhythm games. Clear contrast between you and the game now. I can believe it. You can believe what? Isn't this the game that is getting canceled for being too spicy now? The studio wants to censor stuff in the future. Senran Kagura is going to go through like another wave of re-education, basically. You can play this with M and K. I'm using controller though. Vera, why are you making your view the square the size of a postage stamp? Because we need to see the great racks and the great cooking. The path of the super dish. Not nearly enough people. Exactly. The super dish gourmet cook-off. Few were eager to take up that challenge. I'm back. What are we playing now? Bon appetit. A ninja scroll. Why would a scroll with the power to alter the fabric of the world be given away? I don't know why. Conspiracies. Just because it's called a conspiracy doesn't mean it's not true. None of that crap here. Gotta crank to max to hear it properly, chat. Don't make her yell. You want me to yell? Is the volume too low for the game compared to my voice now? Should be good. I love you, super dish. This guy had a great time. Okay. Wow! Story mode, arcade mode, free mode. I mean... Are there alternate costumes on? Is this one of the games where there's like $800 worth of outfits? There's so many ladies. I didn't even realize. Alright. We're gonna back out. We're just gonna leave it be. I guess we'll do some story mode. Okay, story mode, arcade mode, free mode. In story mode, you will fight in cooking battles according to your chosen shinobi's story. During the battle, a series of icons representing various buttons will scroll from right to left on the bottom of the screen. When those icons overlap the ninja star symbol, press the button the icon indicates. Two icons may be joined by a long line. When that happens, press and hold the indicated button throughout the line. Don't release the button until the line ends. Wicked! Thank you for the raid. Hope you're doing good. I know you were in here earlier. You were playing Resident Evil 2, right? I think. Yeah, quite a bit of DLC. Shinobi Versus DLC is compatible too. I haven't bought really any DLC for these games. Cooking battles. When an icon appears with numbers above it, press the indicated button exactly as many times as the number indicates on screen. Smash. I'll have to see Vera suffer in games, but I also like to see her have fun. Well, I suffered in Tetris for like 45 minutes. We had a great time in DEI Simulator. Now we're playing something that will probably be great. But thank you for the raid, Wicked. Hope everyone's doing good. Hope her stream went well. Yeah, I think she was playing Resident Evil 2. Hitting these icons with perfect timing and accuracy will net you combo hits at a higher score at the end of the battle. You can keep track of your hits, okay? Once the gauge fills up, press L1 and R1 to perform a ninja art. Okay. If you keep up your combo hits after performing a ninja art, your ninja art will level up as indicated by the number on the bottom of the left screen. As the level increases, you can earn even more bonus points to fill up the gauge faster. Tetris feels like weeks ago after the DEI sim. I didn't know if we were going to be able to complete it in the stream. I know that there was multiple endings, but I wasn't sure if we'd be able to do like a full playthrough. I'm glad we did though. It was hilarious. 3 rounds during the battle, and Hanzo will personally judge each round. The first and second judgment declares who currently is the better dish, while the third and final judgment decides the victor. Victory will be awarded to whichever combatant has dominated the battle gauge shown at the top right of the screen during battle. There's a lot of stuff! Dish's size and deliciousness are on 2 different scales. Combo hits affect how big the dish will be. Kids meal, small dish, medium dish, large dish, super dish, bland, plain, tasty, heavenly. Heart meter. Yes, RE2. Cool. Once you have the whole heart, it will make its appearance at one of the scrolling icons at the bottom of the screen during the 3rd round. If you're pressing a button when the icon overlaps a ninja star symbol, a marvelous new perspective awaits you. If your cooking is consistently top-notch, you might just be in for a special sexy reward. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Okay, in these games, I'm sure you all remember, I do have favorites, but there are some nice ladies that are joining us. Rice crackers, ramen. This moves fast. You guys already know Shiki's my favorite, based on how many times I've played these. But some of these other ladies are cool. I think everyone's favorite previously was Haruka, and then Katsuragi. Bear's about to be demonetized? Probably. I probably already am. I don't know. I don't think the other stream actually had gotten demonetized when we played Peach Beach. No, we're still monetized. Not that it really matters. Oh my gosh, you're gonna take away my 3 cents from me! How could this happen? Who do we want to play as? Who is gonna be first on the list? I think she was everyone's favorite. Easy, normal, hard. How easy is easy gonna be, though? I guess we'll just do normal. I don't know. Oh no, my face is still covering it. Oh! She has the flyer. We need this franchise to return. Unfortunately, it is, and it's probably going to be butchered. If I could get my hands on the scroll, I can finally make all the boobs in the world mine. Thank you, Katsuguri. But who would put the scroll up for grabs in a contest? Idiot. None of it makes sense. Vera, I don't think Brenda signed off on this. I think that Alexi would have a flip fit right now. I've never really been a deep thinker anyway. We could tell. I just need to be more natural and more free. Good plot. I shout up towards the sky again and again. Woo! Bilbo! You're saying wow? I said wow and then you said wow. Hello? What are you doing? Hello? What you up to? Hi! Oh, hi! I'm giving you a pet. Hello? Hello, it's not streamed over yet. Thank you, Bilbo. Thank you for your commentary at this time. I do need to check my privilege. Boobs for brains. Boobs for eyes. Hey, what are you doing? Please don't climb that. No, no climb the table. No, Mr. B, I'm busy. I cannot let you do that. Okay. Yeah, Bilbo has decided to say a little meow meow. Squishy squishy! Boingy boingy! I hope Wicked's not here anymore. I think Wicked is too innocent for this, to be honest. I'll win the tournament! Hi! What's up? Why are you staring at me? What you need? So I'm up against Katsugura, Katsuragi? Let's go! You pass. Huh? It's not all about being big. There are all sorts of shapes and sizes. This is body positivity. Wait, maybe Brenda would appreciate this. Hi, Bilbo. What are you doing? Please don't chew that. Do you want to go? Do you want to go away? Do you want me to let you out? Is that what you're looking for? What? What are you talking about? Don't worry. In my new world, no one will laugh at you. I'll accept all women, and I'll love all women. Now, right this way, child. Maybe don't put love all women and then child in the same sentence. Accept all women, so being flat-chested's okay? Rusty, thank you for the 5. Congrats on 200k. Thank you. That's right. You have nothing to fear. We are all of one world. All for one and one for all. Aww. That's nice. I can't just take off now. I've got to win this cook-off. But I'm not going to fall for your pretty words. Okay. Meow! He also narrated the other game that we played. But thank you. This stream has been a roller coaster. It started at an all-time low. Started at rock bottom. No man can say he hates knockers. Or, unless they're a male feminist, then they'd hate it. Started at a low. Then it went up a bit. Went up very high because of DEI. Now, through the roof. Hi. He's still staring at me. I think he's mad at me. Which one am I? Oh, I'm the pink. Okay. Okay. Oh, shit. This is, like, fast. Ah! Oh my god, I just messed up so much. Oh shit, I'm not pressing the... Hold on. Hi, buddy. I was pressing the wrong button. I gotta let Bilbo out 2 seconds. And then we'll reset, because that was horrendous. And Bilbo's also scratching my arm. Okay, I'm back. Bilbo did not look amused with me, and then he was... I should have let him out before we even started, but that's okay. I think we can just reset it. Yeah, we can just do retry. So now, can't be distracted. Hashtag free Mr. B. He woke up, and I'm assuming he wanted to eat, but he has food. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Real quick, retry. Retry. All right. I keep doing that! I keep pressing this wrong fucking button! Oh my god, this is... Okay, this is too fast. I'm not prepared for this. I'm not prepared for this! I should have just done the free mode for warm-up! That was catastrophic. Holy! No! Sync is off. What do you mean sync is off? Oh, I didn't hold it down. Bad. This is terrible. Damn. You gotta do the bottom. I know. I was hyper focusing on the top one, and then I wasn't like doing the bottom one fast enough. And okay, you know what? We are gonna retry, and we're gonna. Oh, I think I have to exit. We're gonna do an easy. Maybe we should do arcade mode first. Hyper focusing. Terrible. Absolutely horrendous. Okay. Let's... Your progress will be deleted? What do you mean? Like a story mode progress? Well, we only just started, but yeah, that's fine. Okay. I didn't know if it was gonna leave me with the same, like, opponent. It's kind of weird that there's the 2 rows. You have to be like a fucking god to do this shit. Oh, this is a different song entirely. It doesn't do them in order, like in the story mode. Okay, so I'm guessing it's just gonna do the one. No, it didn't just do the one row. Good music. What was it? Oh, that. See, that's better to start. Holy mother of pearl! I was not ready to start on the normal. Whoa! Now we just have the Guitar Hero experience. Whoa! Game audio's very low. Is it? Uh-oh. Do I need to raise it? I missed one! No, my perfect score! My perfect score! Is it low? Audio's fine, but is it actually? I did it. I keep forgetting about the bottom bar. Damn, she's quick! Turn it up a little bit. Hopefully that works. If I'm quiet, then it doesn't matter at all. This is nice, innocent fun. They should definitely do another game like this. Literally cooking. Literally. I feel like the easy is almost a little bit too slow, but the normal was a little bit too fast to start with. Is anybody actually paying attention to the game mechanics though? I don't think so. I think we're all having a great old time for other reasons. Music's good. Wow! I'm only paying attention to the game mechanics. What game mechanics? The duality of man. I'm watching the bar. Are you though? Holy, what did I walk into? A cooking game, of course. Whoa! Whoa! Jeez, I did great. Whoa! Jiggle physics in a video game, you can't have that! Stop! No jiggle physics. None of that. A lingerie for our gal. Hold on. I have to go see the outfits. I have to go see the outfits. I have to go see the outfitas. It'll leave me here if I exit, right? I hope so. Dressing room. Her. Which ones did it say? Rainbow! Brenda's gonna like that. It said we got... Oh, it's okay, it is these ones. Strawberries. Merry Christmas. Happy Halloween. We're gonna stay with We're gonna stay with hers for now. Save. Sure. File Uno. Arcade mode. Okay. We'll do another easy just for like another match or two. It's fine. We will survive. The mechanics of these bikinis boggle the mind. What's wrong with it resets me every round though? Is it the same music? It's kind of annoying. Is this a new Sweet Baby Ink game? Yes. I mean, it's a good song. But that means we can't exit unless we want to reset. Food Wars anime? Yeah. What the hell, Sony? Why are you censoring this? It's just some good cooking fun. What's the problem with that? We're empowering women to do what they want. The costumes are made of tape. Yeah. They kind of are. What's with the frame rate? I'm not having— oh shit, I was looking at the stream. I'm not having any issue with the frames. For unrealistic body standards? Exactly. Oh! I don't know how I got a perfect on that when I basically missed it, but... whatever you say. They're afraid of fan service? They are. Whoa! You have to chill out! I was early as well. Oh my gosh, bro. She looks wild back there. Every 2 seconds I can actually just look at her. Fine. Unrealistic physics? Okay, Anita Sarkeesian. Why would she have boob armor? That's unrealistic. You just focus? No, but why do I have to focus on the gameplay? Damn, the modern audience dislikes women cooking? Yes, because it is a sign of the patriarchy and women being traditional wives, and that is offensive, and that's not okay. That's basically it. So yeah, they hate that. Why is Alexi Miller sending me death threats? You just must be a bigot. Wow! 80%. Jeez. Poor gal. Did you hear about the idiot actress who complained that we are owning women's bodies by talking about which ones are fat and which ones look good? So that's not really the statement. It was Millie Alcock, the Supergirl actress, and she did make a statement about, like, people think that they own women's bodies and that's why, like, they can comment on it, but it wasn't about, like, fat versus which ones look good. So that's sorta, kinda it. Women picked to overcook for their game to play in that one thing, and the agenda-pushing fascists said that they won't do it. Yeah. It's like, I was complaining earlier, I want Cooking Mama! Where the fuck is Cooking Mama? Why is it not on any modern platform? I want to buy that on my Switch 2 right now. They should shadow drop it. I mean, I guess I could get the physical version for my Switch, but you have to buy it on, like, oh shit. You have to buy it on, like, eBay, because they don't have it anymore in stock. It's probably a lot of money because you can't get it on the eShop, which is annoying. Why is it that I, as a woman, have to pay an extra tax to be able to enjoy entertainment? I, as a woman, should now have a voucher to be able to get anything I want at a discount because I have been oppressed for so long. You can't record with your DS? I mean, I guess maybe you could. I just love female celebrities complaining. Yeah, it's always so great when they talk about things that they don't have to. And then they cause controversy. At least it saves some people money. It's a plus side. It's a big comma. I'm about to ruin it, aren't I? Now that I've acknowledged it. You go, girl! Get him, patriarchy or whatever. Yeah. Oh my gosh, she's crying! Idiot, get better. Maybe if you weren't bad at video games, it'd be better off for you. I almost just lost my score. Easy! Oh, never mind, it's not over. No! No! No, I got distracted because of YouTube. Hold on. Stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. It popped up with the... I mean, it's not like it matters, but it popped up with the warning. Blah, blah, blah. Our platform is broken. Warning. Congrats on 200K. Here's to another 200K. Thank you so much. I'm very grateful. Hope you're doing good. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I heard we all have full ownership of Millie. I'm willing to sell 3% of Millie for 3 cookies. Speaking of cookies, Pokimane did like a little TikTok video talking about the fact that she basically hasn't been a part of that cookie company since their announcement. And she just lets the team do whatever they want. She said it in a very insufferable way. I tried to project that as well. Oh, whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Just say if you're broke. Isn't Pokemon selling cookies illegal? No, but she is still doing the cookies. But it sounds like she hasn't been like hands-on, or she hasn't really helped. But she also hasn't promoted it. So she said in the video that she like thinks that the company is winding down. Like, how do you not fucking know if the company's winding down? Your name is on it. It is what it is, I suppose. This song's really good. She was probably given talking points. Yeah, I mean, I feel like a lot of big actors and actresses in Hollywood are given talking points, but it's still reflecting poorly on them. And so, yeah, true, but we also can't like ignore what these actors and actresses are saying just because they were told to say it, because they're still the ones who are agreeing to it. Oh no. Got an itch. No! Okay. I sacrificed a little bit there. I also think, though, that with Millie being part of House of the Dragon, which is a show that made a lot of changes for progressivism, it's not shocking to think that she's fully on board with the statements she's making. So I don't know. Bad look either way. Damn, we are getting flashbanged in the background. Still part of a culture to think the same or get cut? Yeah. Hollywood hasn't changed. Sometimes people want you to believe they've changed. They haven't. Whoa! Whoa! What is happening in the background? I'm too busy playing the game. What the hell is going on? She gave up on cooking. She realizes she's not going to be a good trad housewife, so has to make a living some way. What are we playing? A culture game. That is what we are playing. We are the culture now. Okay. GG! Nightbot, make sure our lawyer's on standby. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa! Why do we need a lawyer? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, let me give mine a call real quick. Just in case. Let's see what score we get. Momo Crash has a better OST. I was thinking about playing that tonight, but I don't know if we'll have time, because we did spend a bit playing Tetris. We spent a bit playing the DEI Simulator game, which was really, really good. And now we're playing this, so I'm not sure. Maybe in the future we could do a Momo Crash stream with just like the DLC, because we have a couple. The creator of Momo Crash doesn't want people streaming the full game. What do you mean? I've already streamed the entire base game, not the DLC though. Oops. I don't think, whoa! I don't think that that's a good mindset, though. No! She's so proud of herself, too. Momo Crash streaming the full game? I don't remember hearing anything like that. I have to look into it. That's kind of stupid. It's on the updates? Was it recent? Whoa! Demonetized, probably. Oh no, guys, I'm gonna lose my $3. How could I do this? No, we're still monetized. This is Bon Appetit. Hello, Anime Mania. It was right when they first released, but they never lifted the ban on it. I streamed the full base game for my birthday stream, which I think was around the time it launched, so... I don't know. Well, I don't really care. If I want to stream it, I'll stream it. I mean, it's a game that's released to the public, so like... Why would that even be your mindset? Because you think people aren't going to buy it? If a game is good, if people are watching a good game, people will support it. Even if a streamer is streaming it. I don't understand the mentality of some of these developers. You think all positive press would be what they ultimately would be happy about. I mean, I guess they could try to like copyright strike you on YouTube, but that would not be smart. Regardless of who they struck. No, no, no. I missed it, man. I missed it. I haven't heard of any problems with the game though, so I don't think that the developers enforce that at all. I mean, they didn't with me. Only type of games I can really understand them is story-driven games. It's got to dig into the revenue. Well, I don't even know if I fully agree with that because it's like... I mean, I stream all of these story-driven games at release, and people will say, oh, I'm super excited to see you stream this. I'm gonna come back and watch your stream later in like a couple of days once I've played through some of it. So if people are really excited, they're not, and they sort of don't want spoilers, they're just gonna buy it anyway and then play it. I mean, yeah, sure, there's inevitably going to be people who can't maybe buy it because of finances, or they can't afford it, or maybe they just don't want to buy it at release, but you weren't going to get their sale anyway. And so at least you're still getting like press from it that's positive from people streaming it. Once again, congrats on 200k subs, Barra. Thank you so much, Anime. I'm very grateful. Thank you, thank you. Oh, Naughty Dog could learn a thing or 30 things from this game. I saw that I don't remember the name of the company. A company is doing a reproduction of Joel's watch, but like the smashed version of his watch. You guys are still selling Joel merch even though you Joel and won him? That's pretty pathetic. If you know people love the character, leave him alive! Yeah, damn! Yeah, it's pretty disrespectful to the fans that they've had. 100%! No! What? Did it just skip the cutscenes twice? It did! It skipped my cutscene, man! It just skipped my cutscene! No! How could you do this? Hello, ladies! Hello! This whole game is a cutscene? Well, I guess when you're not playing it. Ooh, I really like her outfit. Not the cutscene! Round 5. Things I see at festivals. Ooh, cotton candy. No, we needed to see the plot! How can this happen? She turned into a banana split. She did, in fact. Yep. This one's a little faster. I kind of want to try the next difficulty. Not that we're here for highest scores, hardest difficulty, insane gamer, breaking records. Is this on PlayStation 5 playable? I am not sure. It is on Steam. I don't know if it's on PlayStation. Maybe? Found it. Posted a link in I was looking at chat. In the video game channel on the Discord. I'll check it 1 second. The streaming guidelines. I'm curious to see what it says. Okay, let me see. Video game. Video games. Vidya games. Check below. I don't see anything on the link. No, I don't see anything about that. No. And you're sure it was a link that was in the... Okay, you said, wait, hang on, wrong link. I gotcha. I will wait because I am curious to see what it says for 2 seconds. How much would it cost to have Vera play Dance Dance Revolution on an actual physical dance pad? None, because I will not be playing Dance Dance Revolution because I do not like DDR. I'm not a fan. You're gonna have to pass. Found it. Sorry, cool. I'll check it out. Thank you for the info, though. Because since I've played it, I've recommended it to people who are just looking for a little bit of mindless fun. That's a really bad mindset to have. How could you do that without legs? Probably because I actually have legs. Crazy! I know. Mario DDR? What does that even mean? Mario DDR. She's charging up the camera obscura. How many more Fatal Frame games are there that I haven't streamed? I don't know. Mario DDR Dance Mix? I do not know of Mario DDR. Wait a minute, that sounds sick. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I am interested. Hold up, wait a minute. What are we waiting for? A. Thank you. Let me refresh. Just really quick. Final round. Oh, damn. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay. I'm locked in again. I can't watch chat. I can't. I just keep getting distracted. Omura's cool. She's never been my fave. I was looking at the guidelines over. It seems that they've changed them since then. Yeah, because I don't know how they could ever expect to be able to enforce that. I mean, I don't know how well the game sold. I don't know what the Steam DB estimation is. I don't think it's on anything else besides Steam, but there's no way for them to say, hey, don't stream our game. I mean, I guess in theory you could ask people not to stream it, but the only reason, or the only way you know if they were streaming it is if you saw they were streaming and they were already streaming it. Whatever. You can use your favorite gamer words even if I can read chat. Usually. Whoa! You have to chill out! Okay. That's a good song. Way better than Tetris Effects. That shit was trash. I'm sorry, that was horrendous music. But it's about the vibes. It's terrible. I feel like the screen is flashing so much. Oh, I fucked it up. What is reading? It's a concept. It's an idea. Reading stems from the patriarchy because men were able to read before women. Women weren't given equal reading rights. I'm still in the DEI Simulator mindset. You don't even read stop signs. I mean, who even does these days? Law-abiding citizens? Psh. Lame. Now this is proper fan service. Exactly. True. Reading is a tool of the patriarchy to oppress women. Facts. See? It is. It's the way the cookie crumbles. Women are so oppressed. This is terrible. Used to be only up to a specific chapter, but now it seems that they're fine with it. Well, I guess that's good. Still sus that they made the statement at all, but it's okay. He's so dramatic. My God. They are flabbergasted. AI reads for you. More excuse for people not to learn to read. People are already stupid. It's just gonna get so much worse. It's just gonna be 1,000 times worse. Reading comprehension skills at an all-time low. Victory! Woo! We kept getting A. Perfect victory. Haven't seen Nightbot since the beginning of the stream. Nightbot is here. And lame. Nightbot's useful. Woo! We finished up arcade mode. Thank you. Alright, get me out of here. Get me out of here. Save. Yes. Okay. What's this? Free mode. We could look at the dressing room. And then we'll probably do another like 1 or 2. And then that'll be about the end of the stream. DEI Simulator. It flew by. Okay. We got this one, this one. And the strawberries are cool. Camo. I like the red. That kind of looks like an upgrade from her base one. Nice, I like your style. Doesn't this look great on me? I don't like the camo. No. Yay! Rainbow! Okay, I like it. No. Where's the other blue one? Oh, this one. This one's pretty good. What's that? Oh, they're like the hair ribbons. Okay, save the game. If it's camo, why can we see it exactly? Okay. Furima? Let's do... Who do we want to play as for the rest of the stream? Haruka was also kind of a fan fave. Again, one of my favorites is Shiki. But I think we'll do Haruka. I guess we could do 1v1. Easy W. What's even holding that together? The power of magic. Duh. Stuffed tomatoes with... I didn't even get to read it fast enough. Her outfit reminds me as if it's straight out of Soul Eater. Something Blair would definitely have in her closet. And then we killed the Kishin with friendship and love. So stupid. I think at this point I rant about Soul Eater like at least once a week. There's always something reminding me of how good it was, and then like the style was so unique. And I just think the ending is so bad. That's just unacceptable. I've never read the manga though. I've only watched the anime. I have no idea if it's different. Maybe. Probably worth looking into. Right now, I am reading Claymore. And I still have a couple of volumes of Berserk. So I was buying the special editions of Berserk. So I have like 3. I don't know how many volumes of Soul Eater there are. I think it's the animation studio that did Naruto Shippuden. Yeah, Soul Eater's off the chain. I really enjoyed Soul Eater for the most part. In general, I don't think that the ending is like the worst thing I've ever experienced. I get why they did that, but it became such a big trope in anime. I just would have liked it to be different. Anime Mania, thank you so much for gifting a membership. Thank you, chat. You're gonna be banned if you don't say thanks. I mean, hey, at least it's not a Song of Ice and Fire and it actually got an ending. It counts. How long are these songs? I almost failed. What the hell is going on? Culture. Culture is happening. What do you think of the new Ghost in the Shell anime? I don't really have a lot of thoughts on it. I mean, I like Ghost in the Shell. I'm interested. But I also know better than to blindly trust at this point. So, yeah. I think that things can look good, and then of course they can be bait and switches, and then they can end up being really bad, and vice versa. Sometimes things look really bad, and then it actually ends up being really good. So we'll see. I don't. Does it have a release date right now? I don't think so. Stellar bake. She's baking a cake. She is allegedly. Congrats on 200K. Thank you. I love the bats. Persha. Oh, fuck. Is that... Am I misunderstanding, or is that, like, cringe lingo? I need to go. This hurts my brain. It is what it is. I just got a crazy browser error. Uh-oh. What were you searching? Lord of the Pants! Thank you for the 5 gifted. I'm already a patron, so I don't need a membership, so I'll just pay it forward. Well, thank you, thank you. Drew, 6-7. Thanks for stopping by, Drew. Chat, you already know. Thank you, we're banned. Perfect victory. Whoa! That is what you get for your 5 gifted. Looking forward to Witch Hat Atelier when it releases, since Freerun was my favorite anime so far. Freerun is amazing. I love Freerun. Witch Hat Atelier. I haven't read the manga. I do know that, yeah, that's supposed to be releasing soon, right? I think in April. Yes, it does release in April. I don't know much about it. I've heard decent things, but I'm a little scared of Witch Hat Atelier because I have heard via X that apparently it's got a lot of queer and gay characters, and not just like, oh, I think this character is queer coded. Apparently there's like a lesbian couple, and there's like a character who doesn't address their gender or something. I don't remember exactly. I'm not trying to slander this manga series, but I have read that on X. Now, it could also be dramatized by the delusional, if anybody knows for sure. I have seen it be praised as a iconic series because of Yabba Dabba Doo. And yet you refuse to read Absolute Batman. No. I'm not refusing to read it. What I'm doing is I'm waiting until it, I don't know what the right word is, like, is established a little bit more. Because I am afraid with modern comics to invest, right? And something starts off really strong and about 36 volumes, and then they fucking bait and switch you, and you've invested $300 goddamn dollars into modern content, and then it ends up being trash because haha, they've reeled you in. So then they make changes. So I'm waiting until more of it comes out to get into Absolute. But that's their big run for the next several years. Are people mixed on Absolute Batman? I've heard really mixed things on it. Rover really enjoys it. I know people like Juby really don't like it. I'm willing to give it a chance though, just not right now. A little bit more down the line, I probably will. Unless I can find it on ye old interwebs. I can't reach that. It's moving too fast. Limbus Company? Yeah, you suggested that earlier. Heard good things. If it's woke, it's the most popular thing. If it's woke, it's the most popular thing that's ever existed. I don't know. I mean, I haven't heard specific story details, except for, oh, Bruce Wayne is kind of like the Punisher. That's the way it sounds to me. Because he's not rich, he's just like a dude in a basement who builds shit because he's like super smart after his dad was killed in a school shooting protecting him. That is literally all I know about it. I've seen some of the art though. Some of the art looks really cool. Like I think it was a penguin. I think it was a poison ivy as well. Yeah. It is what it is. Well, guys, that's about to be the end of the stream. We're just gonna see this last cutscene. That's it. I've had a really great time. First place, Senran Kagura! I've streamed Senran Kagura full game before. I streamed Peach Beach Splash a couple of months ago. Maybe 4 months ago. And I think actually that's it. But yeah, Senran Kagura is great. Well, we should play more in the future. Also, we still need to finish Oni-chan Bara. I don't remember which one we didn't finish. I don't remember the name of it. Is it Origin that we didn't finish? We didn't finish one of them. GG Vera, you sure showed Maya today. I know. We got her out of the company. It is what it is. Well, chat, last we played was Origin, okay. Because, yeah, we played one. We completed it. Gosh, that's so bright. But, that was way too bright. This is weird. Hold on 2 seconds. That is very strange. It's like, how do I explain it? You guys can't see it. It's like almost like burn-in, but it's not. It's like a little logo at the bottom left. It's fine. I'll fix it. It's just like it's glitched from the game not closing properly. Whatever, man. But yeah, this has been a really, really fun stream. I have had a really great time. I am not sure what we're going to be playing on Saturday. I still need to decide. We might go back to Crimson Desert. We might do something like the Marvel Maximum Collection for a day or two, and then maybe next week go back to Crimson Desert. I haven't fully decided yet. But, yeah. Rover, 4353. Thank you for the 56 months. Congrats on the 200k subscribers. Hit the like button. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you for the 50 gifted earlier. Thank you for being here and a part of the community. Of course, I had a lot of fun. We played Tetris. I hated that. Did not like that. Awful. Terrible. I had a lot of fun with DEI Manager Simulator. Probably more fun than I expected. I thought it would be pretty good, but at the same time, I think that it was cool we were able to do a like full playthrough, at least like once, of the main story. So we didn't have to like stop it halfway through. And technically, I can always say, yeah, I have a playthrough up on the channel if anybody wants to watch it, which is always good. Whoa, you're being very loud. And Senran Kagura is always a hell of a lot of fun, always a very good time. But with that being said, guys, that's going to be the end of the stream. Thank you all so much for being here for the 200,000 subscriber celebration. Drew, thank you for the 19.99. Congratulations. Thank you so much. I've had a lot of good times, and this was a fantastic way to start the new chapter of the channel and actually playing video games for once, because I've never played video games before. I think this might be a trend, but we're definitely never playing Tetris again. So yeah, guys, check out the links in the description. Follow me on social media. Join the Discord if you're not already a part of it. Thank you all so much for your direct donations, for your gifted memberships, for being here, for hanging out. Seth, thank you for the gifted membership. Thank you for supporting, of course. Thank you for always having a great time. And yeah. Thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you. And have a very, very fantastic rest of your evening, everyone.